Okay, hello everybody. This is Sarzac. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything is going groovy for everyone today. Going to be playing some more OG Castlevania, OG Game Boy Castlevania games today, and we are going to start off by finishing this little fucker, Kid Dracula. I have actually, since last week, I've beaten this off stream 3 times now. I am going to use the password feature to take me to the last level, since I have gotten there on previous streams. But we're going to start off with Kid Dracula, and we're going to move to the colorized version of Castlevania The Adventure, and then finally we'll move on to Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge, also the colorized version. Playing all of these on cartridges on my Game Boy. On my Game Boy, on my GameCube. So, hey, look, we already got Velociraptor J and Crusader. Oh no, Crusader Demon redeemed a sound alert. And that, I bet that was during the intro thing, and I don't have the sound alerts to play during that. So I'm gonna spam some Donkey Kongs real quick.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
That way you get your points worth. That's 1.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
It's 2.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Okay, and that's 3. That's 3. And let me give a shout out to Velociraptor J real quick. What is up, guys? How is everybody today? All right, I'm just checking some sound settings, making sure everything looks good. Okay, everything looks good. So I'm going to be playing these 3 games that I just mentioned tonight, hopefully finishing all of them. We'll just see how that goes. I should finish this one and Castlevania The Adventure. I've been practicing on those off stream since last week, so have not touched Belmont's Revenge, but that's a much fairer game for the most part. The last boss is very cheesy, very frustrating because you have to memorize where to be and when to attack like perfectly. But we'll get to it when we get to it. I'm not too worried about it right now. Rest of the streaming for this week, Thursday at 5 p.m. Central, I'm going to be continuing. What am I playing? Resident Evil: The Dark Side Chronicles. We'll be continuing that. Friday at 9 p.m. Central, I will be playing more Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. And then Saturday, starting my new Saturday streams. This is a new thing. Starting at 9 p.m. this Saturday, 9 p.m. Central, I am going to stream for about 4 hours every week. Just me playing some Phantasy Star Online. Slowly leveling my character up to level 200. I might play some PSO2 at some point. I might play other versions of PSO1. We will just see. It will be offline and online gameplay, just me dorking around in PSO. So that'll start this Saturday. Hey, it's Sunny Delight. What's up? I am not Sunny. I am not. I did not finish this last week. I got frustrated with the last level, and then I put in a Castlevania game that I wasn't able to finish. But I've been practicing this off stream, and I've beaten this 3 times off stream since last week. So I'm going to beat it right now on stream, and then I'm done with Kid Dracula. I will then be done with that. And Thunder Drummer, what is up? Now, I'm going to give shout-outs to both Sunny Delight and Thunder Drummer real quick. Sunny is, and correct me if I'm wrong, Sunny, you're going to start streaming relatively soon. I was in Miss Rubik's chat for almost the entire time, even though I was like doing stuff, so I wasn't chatting too much. But I saw that you're like going to be using a webcam and all that kind of stuff. So Sunny is a really nice guy. Everyone, give him a follow. He's going to start streaming soon, I think. Or have you already started streaming Sunny? But anyway, give Sunny Delight a follow if you don't know. He's a really, really nice guy. And then, of course, there's Thunder Drummer. Everybody knows Thunder Drummer. If you don't, you should. Thunder Drummer is an amazing dude, really awesome friend of the stream, and JRPG master. So, how is everyone? How was everyone's weekend? Alright, while I have beaten this 3 times off stream, that does not mean that I'm not going to, I will probably have problems. I will probably die on the section after this, where you're trying to, like, just go up. That's a very precise section, but I'll get through it. Yesterday, when I beat the game, it took me under 20 minutes to go through this entire level. Alright, let's see. Coming soon, possibly October. Hey, Devil That Cries, what's up? How are you doing? See, Vel just finished a New Game Plus of Blasphemous. Got the new ending they added that will lead into Blasphemous 2, so pretty good. Man, that game looks cool. I'm going to have to check that out at some point. I really enjoyed watching you play that, Vel. That looked like a lot of fun. Well, you're welcome, Sonny. And, you know, if you start in October, I know that's still several weeks away, but, you know, the more followers you can go into it, the better. Okay, all right. I make no guarantees that I'm going to get through this on without some deaths. This part just sucks. That said, if I do get through this part, I should be able to finish the game. The part after this is not too bad. And Garamoth, his second form can be problematic if you don't time your movement right, but he's not too big of a deal. This is the worst part right here. Yeah, I'm dead. Just got home and your back hurts. Oh no. Back pain is no fun. I hope it's like not something like serious. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm already gonna die right here. Yeah, I've actually been getting a little bit of back pain whenever I've been streaming for several hours now, so I made it a point to like stay away from sitting down for like a good... Oh, okay, I should not have died there. That's just carelessness. Okay, see that went very well. I don't even need that heart. We'll leave it there if in case I get like hit. I don't know why I would, like right here, but we'll just leave it. Great Metroidvania. I got a bunch of free DLC, including Bloodstained crossover. Well, good. I'm glad your back will be fine, Devil. Back pain just sucks. I had to deal with a 2 herniated disc in my lower back for a couple years, and it was outright just awful. But I'm good. That's not an issue anymore. Like, I guess it healed itself, or okay. I still might be able to get through this. Ah! That's the hardest part right there, is not getting hit by that one. Hey, Miho 2007, what is up? Let me give a shout out to Miho here. If you like Pokemon cards, if you like cool ass fucking people that are hilarious, and Miho is fucking funny, you want to check his channel out. Miho is a really awesome dude. Really fun streamer. He will keep you entertained, full of energy, and does a bunch of stuff with Pokemon cards, which I'll admit, I don't know too much about Pokemon cards myself, But if I'm sure by watching his streams, I'm going to pick up on quite a bit because he's quite the Pokemon master. What is up, Miho? How was your weekend? Alright, let's see. Just getting through this. It's about to pick up. Okay, so I did get hit there. That's not too big of a problem. Eating and relaxing. That sounds like the fucking life right there. That's the very first thing I did when I got fucking home today. I was like, I'm gonna sit on my fucking couch and die on Kid Dracula. Alright, let me kind of focus on this. Okay, I got hit there. That's okay. There's a heart right here. I'll get my health back. It's fine. I would have gotten through that if I had not gotten hit on the on that first part. But all right, just gotta avoid this. That's fine. There's a heart right there. Okay, this is the tricky part right here. Okay, yes. Okay, awesome. I should get through this. The rest of this section at this point. The rest of the section is pretty easy. So we're going to get a heart container here, which maxes my heart out. Now, this part is a little tricky right here. This is very pixel perfect. There we go. Okay, and... just going to go up. Boom! Okay, got through that. Yay. Alright, that's the hard part. Done. Alright, let me check out chat. Sorry guys, I was focused on that. We got 100 years early! Look at this. This chat went over a week without fucking 100 years early in it, and now he is back from his vacation, refreshed and ready to kick video game ass. Give it up for 100 years early, who has been playing Bloodstone, what is it? Curse of the Moon, which is fucking awesome. Like, I love that game. It's literally a perfect game. Alright, so this part apparently is easier on Super Game Boy and the Game Boy GameCube thingy, because apparently on the OG Game Boy, the heads that drop do not change color. Alright, anyway, we got through that. This part I have to be a little careful with. It's not even the pillars either, it's the crabs that can sometimes be a little bit of a pest. But I should be able to beat it in just a few minutes, and I'll be very glad to be done with Kid fucking Dracula. One of the... oh my god, I don't like these games, and I'm only playing this because it's a Castlevania parody. Okay, done with that. You fucking prick. Alright, I have to deal with this little xenomorph. Dealt with, and we're going to the final boss now. Coco G, what is up? What is up, Coco G? Let me give it up for Coco G. everybody that comes here knows Coco G. He is an amazing dude. One of my very good friends in real life. How was your day, Coco G? How was your uh Oh, 100, you went to the beach? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you had a great time. I fucking hate the beach. I love the water. I love the bikini chicks. I absolutely hate sand. And yes, go ahead and make your Anakin Skywalker jokes. I have hated sand since I was about 5. I do not like sand. Do not like it. All right, so here's Garamoth. If you've played Symphony of the Night, you know this guy. He is the optional super boss in the reversed castle. He looks a little bit like Imperfect Cell in this game, but that is okay. All right, so he has 2 forms. Each will take 5 hits to deal with. That's 2. This form has a very predictable pattern that is very easy to deal with. That's 3. 4. All right, 1 more hit, and then he'll go to his second form. Okay, form 2. 1. Fuck. Fuck! 2. 3. 4. Done. That's Kid Dracula. I agree, Vel. Fuck sand. Fuck it. Okay, and that is Kid Dracula. You will never see me play this or the NES version on this channel again. Even if you redeem the reward that forces me to play whatever you want, the Kid Dracula games are excluded from that. Cheetahman 2 is allowed. This is not. Yes. Yeah, well, you know what? Fuck vampires. I played as a vampire, but still fuck them. Fuck vampires. All right, let's watch this wonderful ending. This stunning, life-changing ending of Kid Dracula walking through the credits. No kidding, Sonny. This game is like piece of cake. No, this was not a piece of cake. But we are done with Kid Dracula. Yay! I guess there's no point in me like streaming ever again. Like, I beat Kid Dracula. Like, what else is left? I know someone could say like Dark Souls or Elden Ring or no, I beat Kid Dracula. There's nothing left. Nothing. Not even like the Ninja Gaiden games on the Xbox. Have I played Neo before? No, I have not. I've not even heard of Neo. What is that? Master, I told you to be careful with your father's umbrella. At least I brought it back. The worst is yet to come. Hee 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 hee. Joke's on you, Kid Dracula. This would be your last game ever. Made by Team Ninja, the same people who brought us Ninja Gaiden. How old is Noah, Sonny? Okay, so that's Kid Dracula. So I am now going to switch cartridges to the Castlevania: The Adventure. I'm playing it's not fully colorized, but it's as colorized as the game probably ever will be. I'll talk more about that in a second. I'm going to go ahead and change carts. So I got to walk away from the computer for just a moment. Be right back. Okay, I have returned. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to change the thingy. So yeah, if you weren't here last week, this is something that I only found out like about a year ago. So apparently, in the late 90s, like when the Game Boy Color was a thing, apparently Konami did like these collections of their normal Game Boy games that they recolorized and released in Japan. And then they did another release of these with even more color, like a year or two later for Europe. We did not get that here in North America, and they have never been re-released outside of their cart releases. So these look really nice, and the Castlevania game is actually pretty cool because it does not suffer the slowdown issues that the original version of Castlevania: The Adventure has. So yeah, so this is actually decent. I did play this a little bit last week, and I had some problems with it. I've beaten the adventure before, the normal version, but the fact that this is sped up a little bit was like throwing off my muscle memory with certain things. But that's fine. We're gonna beat it now. Neo is 2007. Neo 2 is 2022. I'm sorry, 2020. Plays like Dark Souls, Sekiro, and Bloodborne. I will get to the DS Castlevanias at some point, 100. I'm holding out hopes that Konami does a DS collection. I know they aren't, and they probably won't, but... But this looks so much better. So much better. And I know it's not fair to shit on Game Boy games because of the lack of color, but... And look at that, he actually moves, like, decently. Alright, the first two levels should not give me any kind of problems. The third level is really frustrating, and I've been practicing a lot on the fourth level. Because I know I'll get through the third level. I might struggle. I'll probably struggle on it a little bit, but... Anyway, how was everyone's weekend? Did everyone have some fun this weekend? Did you get some R&R in? I had fun. I did not get any rest or relaxation in, but I had fun. We had D&D yesterday, and it was our first D&D session since like June, so it'd been a while. But my house was really messy, so I had to get my house cleaned up since I was having company, and then I had to like put together the D&D stuff. But everyone seemed to have a really good time, and that's the important thing with D&D. Thunder Drummer worked and packed. Oh, that's right. You're moving. You're in the process of moving, Thunder. Hey, Starfluff. What is up? How are you? How was your weekend? We got this little fucker right here. Oh, you know what? Shame on me. Shame on me. I need to update my stream. Someone might come in here expecting Kid Dracula, and they get a better game. All right, so let me just update my stream real quickly. I'm sorry. I almost never change games like midstream. Okay, that should okay, everything should be changed now. Sorry about that. I don't want someone to like come in the chat and be like, your thing says Kid Dracula, this is not Kid Dracula. Well, I beat Kid Dracula like 5 minutes ago. So you missed out on it, bro. Sonny attended his cousin's engagement party last Saturday. Food was phenomenal, especially roasted pig. Mmm. Like, are we talking like a succulent pig, like with the apple in its mouth and everything? Even if not, roasted pork sounds delicious. Oh wow, almost got hit there. You want Kid Dracula? Dude, I just beat Kid Dracula. No more Kid Dracula. Like, even if you redeem the make Sarzac play whatever you want me to play, I've added some legalese that says that I will not play Kid Dracula. Go watch my VODs. I don't think I would dislike Kid Dracula as much as I do if it wasn't for the fact that it's like a mixture of like serious difficulty with the cutesiness of it. Like, a cutesy game should not be super hard. Because if it's being cutesy like that, it's probably aimed, you know, for little kids. Probably. That's the key word there. Alright, first boss. Yeah, I am not used to them moving this quickly. Whatever, we beat him. That's level 1. 3 more left. Why don't you play some Kid Dracula, Thunder? I want to see Thunder Drummer play some Kid Dracula. No, I don't want to see anyone play Kid Dracula. I would not wish that on, like, my worst enemy. It's really not that bad. It's not like it's even Cheetahman too bad. It's a playable game. And at least, you know, the Game Boy version, you have to fight freaking Jason Voorhees, which was fun. Alright, cannot guarantee I'll get through this level without dying, but... There we go. Alright. Go, go, go. Thunder's like, no. Hey, Moody Abigail, thank you for the lurk, Moody. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great weekend. Guys, give Moody and Moody Abigail here a follow if you haven't followed her yet. Really cool person, really great streamer. Ah! I didn't expect to die there. Oh well. Okay, let's just ignore that bat. Oh look, more bats. Hundred, have you played Bloodstain Ritual of the Night, the Metroidvania one? Or was that your first Bloodstain game last night? Wow, what is going on here? Might as well get this. Maybe it's some health. Nope, of course not. Hey, health. Yay. Oh no! She's on crutches. That's not good. What, did she have an injury of some sort? 100 says, he actually got it for free with a Steam code, but I can't stream it, so I haven't played it yet. Definitely gonna get it's really good. I really liked Ritual of the Night. It was one of the first games that I ever actually got a platinum trophy on, because I generally don't care about trophies. But I made an exception for that game. It's really good. It has a lot. If you enjoyed Order of Ecclesia, there's a lot of elements in there, like the town with the NPCs that give quests and so forth. But it also has like Aria and Dawn mechanics with the stealing enemy souls type thing. So it's kind of Iga's, like, I guess you could say it's like a combination of his previous Metroidvanias. My only real complaint about Bloodstain Ritual of the Night is that I did find the last boss to be a little too easy, a little anticlimactic. Ugh! Okay, let's not get hit. Hey, I got a 1-up. Seriously? Did that just happen? Did that really just happen? C'est la vie. Oh yeah, 100. I really did dig Ritual of the Night. I had actually played Curse of the Moon first. When it came out, Save Slots streamed it, and I hadn't started streaming yet. It would still be a few years before I would start streaming, but I was watching his stream, and I'm like, oh my god, this is very Castlevania-ish. This looks really good. So I got that, loved it, and then I'm like, okay, I need to get Ritual of the Night. I got Ritual of the Night, and I totally regret not having backed that Kickstarter, because you could have paid fucking money to have your face put in the game. Like, as you play the game, there's like all these portraits of people that paid money to have their face put in the game, and some of them are quite terrible. But I kind of wish, in retrospect, I had jumped on the Kickstarter, because I absolutely would have put my darling face in the fucking game for like $800. I absolutely would have done that, no questions asked. It would be totally worth it. Okay, I think this is the wrong way. She walked under a volleyball net, came down wrong on her left leg. X-ray says no break. She can't put full and swollen. Maybe a tendon or ligament, we're thinking. Other than hating crutches, she's a trooper. Well, that's good. I hope she's not on crutches for a long time. That's not fun. I've never been on crutches myself, but my kid was on crutches for about a month a few years ago when she tripped over one of the corgis. Is this the way I came? This is the fucking way I came. The game was sending me backwards. Let's go left. And I guess we'll go right. Okay, again, wrong way. So I guess I need to start off going right and then left. Oh, what's that bullshit? This is like the hardest candle in the game to get. Alright, we're going to go to the right. So I guess we have a little bit of Metroidvania going on. There's different paths you can take, as primitive as it is. Okay, yay, this is the right way. Oh my god, stop hitting me! Okay, this is a checkpoint, so if I die here, which I probably will, we'll start here, which is good. Because I think the boss is like right around the corner. I'm gonna give Miho here a shout out. I don't think a lot of you guys know Miho. I met Miho through Thunder Drummer, and Miho's a really fucking cool dude, really funny, really energetic. Pokemon card stuff. Give him a follow if you're not following him. You will not regret it. I can promise you that. Hopefully I can beat this boss without dying. It is a pretty simple boss. Two more left. There we go. Probably the easiest boss in the game, right there. How's the audio on this? Can you guys hear me decently well? Actually, I look a little loud on my thing. Let me turn myself down a notch. Okay, that looks a little bit better. No one wants to hear my loud-ass nasally voice more than necessary, so. Alright, this level. But we're halfway done with this one. Halfway done with this game. Okay, see, if this was the entire level, this would be very reasonable. Unfortunately, this is really the entire level right here. Alright, let me look at chat real quickly. Okay. Alright, chat, I'm not going to be able to look at you while I'm running for my life. I'm sure I'm going to die here a couple times, so that's when I'm going to look at chat. Alright, going to get up here, kill this thing. Go, 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 Sarzac. Okay, we're gonna go now. Ah! Yeah, that was a bad jump, Sarzac. Bad jump. Alright. Like I said, this level is probably where I'm going to have most of my troubles in this game. I practiced a lot on the 4th level on my PlayStation 4. I got to the 4th level on the Anniversary Collection on that, and then I used the save state so that I could just practice on level 4, which I've played practically every day since last Monday's stream. But difference, you know, this version is sped up a bit, so I'm sure that's going to give me some issues, but I didn't really get a chance to practice this level because I really just hate this level. Like, once you get past this part, the part that's going, like, up, the rest of the level is pretty okay. Oh, no! But I'm excited to get to the game after this, which is Belmont's Revenge. That is a generally good Classicvania. It has a stage select system, which I think is pretty unique for Castlevania games. The only other game I can think of in Castlevania that has a stage select thing is Lament of Innocence. Oh, the music is awesome in this game. I love the music for the entire game. It's really well done. Here's some fun trivia about this game. This game made more money for Konami than any other Castlevania game. It was a launch title for the Game Boy, and you know, there weren't too many other launch titles for the Game Boy when it came out. So, you know, people just bought Castlevania because, you know, oh, Game Boy. So yeah, this game outsold Symphony of the Night. Think about that for a moment. Symphony actually did not do well when that game came out. It was one of those things that you know, spread through word of mouth. Okay, this is the hardest part for me here. There we go. Okay, sweet. Checkpoint. Okay, we're gonna go this way. When you start over from a checkpoint on this section, you normally get a little bit more of a head start than if you are coming directly from the previous section. So I don't know. I might fuck up here. I'm gonna try not to because I don't know how many lives I have left. And the sooner I'm done with this level, the happier I will be. Yikes. Oh, I hesitated too much there. I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they're going to do with the Castlevania anime. Like, are they going to have, like, one season set during the events of Rondo? I know the existing anime series is very loosely based off of 3, so they can kind of do what they want. But, will they have, like, a season or two where it's just focused on, like, Richter, Maria, Dracula's return, and then will they, like, you know, shift it a few years later with a more of a focus on Alucard? Okay, I really do not want to die because that means I have to do that other section again if I get a game over. Which means I can also not die on the boss. But you probably can notice now that it does give you more of a heads up. Or I'm sorry, head start. Because the thing is a good bit behind me. Yikes, that was close. Oh my god, this is close. Oh my fucking god, stay away from me! What did I do? Yeah, fuck you! Fuck you! I don't need to get too happy, it's not over yet. This is the part where you can really just get fucked up because this part requires such a long backtrack. Look at this. Look at this madness. Okay, I got through this section. I hope I do. Oh my god, so close. Alright, we got through the section. We're going to the boss. Going to the boss. Let's see how this works. I don't have a lot of experience fighting this guy, so to me he's the hardest. This is the hardest boss in the game. There we go. Okay, I made that look real easy. I had the powered up whip, so that's why he went down so quickly. Okay, going on to the last level. Alright, here we are, last level. This is the level I've been practicing on for the last week. Sonny, what do you think you're going to stream when you start streaming? Do you have any games in mind, or you just going to decide whenever the time comes? Okay, I don't need to worry about the candles anymore because they're just coins. Also, I normally hate it when I see other gamers do this kind of stuff, but I just want to say that the D-pad on the GameCube controller is absolutely wretched. Like, it's so tiny. What is this going to do? Okay, awesome. That ball will either go back like that, or it will go down and hit you, and you can't avoid it if it does that. Ah! Okay, this will take me to a midway point. Coco G, what are you streaming tomorrow? I know I was I was at your Tuesday stream and your Saturday stream, but I don't remember. I only got like 3 hours of sleep like Saturday night because I was getting ready for D&D, and I'm a last minute kind of guy with almost everything, and my brain has just been like in a malaise since then. Like the fact that I got through work today was a little impressive, and I died. That's fine. I needed to die anyway. I would like to have a couple lives going into the end. That's fine. Coco G's not even sure. See, Sunny says he plans on streaming Fall Guys and Splatoon 3 at first, then move to Crash Bandicoot 4 since he never played it. Then FF14 on off days, and Genshin Impact. I have been very, very curious about Genshin. A lot of my guildies in PSO2 play that, and I have some other friends and so forth, real life and streamer friends that play Genshin. How much of it is how much of it, Sonny, do you think is pay to win? Because I've heard like really mixed things about like the whole gacha element of that game. It looks gorgeous. Super Mario 3D All-Stars is what my mod says. Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Oh, I was reading about that the other day. Actually. They took out an immortal line from Mario 64. They changed it. I'm not gonna say what it is, but it was funny back then. Get this guy down. Starfluff says, daughter is obsessed with... Oh, is that a good thing? I know Blood and Guts plays Genshin Impact. I don't know how much he plays it, though, but I have seen him on it on the PS4. I like casual MMOs. That's what I love about PSO2. It's casual, and the gacha stuff only extends to convenience and cosmetics. It's not a pay-to-win game. You can't get stronger equipment. In fact, getting the stronger equipment is actually quite a chore, which without being too overwhelming. But I'm one of those weirdos that I think PSO2 NGS is pretty damn good. A lot of people don't like it. My biggest complaint is that Sega is pretty slow at putting out new content for it. Let's see. Sunny writes, it's what Coco G. It's what Mario says when he throws Bowser during the Bowser fights. So long, Bowser. It isn't pay to win if you control the urge, but you could really need to save up your paid currency you acquire from events and quests and map exploration for the characters you want to pull from the gacha. You can certainly win through skill and effort and a lot of daily grinding. Okay, all right, that sounds reasonable. Okay, I am not used to these things moving so quickly. Ugh! That's what's going to be tricky here. I practiced this level, but I practiced it on the original version, which is much slower than this version. So I'm not used to the platforms moving as quickly as they were there. I'll get it, though. I mean, I just beat Kid Dracula. So, you know. I think I got some Castlevania cred. No, it did not need to be changed. It was hilarious. And anyway, that's just what people were hearing. That's not what the actual line was. The actual line was, "So long, King Bowser." People in their dirty minds make me play Castlevania the Adventure. I remember the uproar over it was the purple Teletubby, right? I remember that being like created by like didn't Jerry Falwell like create that whole controversy? I mean, that's so long ago, and my kid was into Teletubbies when they were a thing. She liked the yellow one, Lala. I always found that show hard to sit through just because the sun really creeped me out. There's just something about the sun and the Teletubbies. I don't know. That baby went up to, grew up to be a very attractive woman, but I don't know. I just have a hard time looking at the sun and the Teletubbies. Oh my god. Okay, fucked up there again. Alright, let's continue on. What game do you think you're going to play from Mario 3D All-Stars, Coco? And like, what's on it besides like Mario 64 and Sunshine? That's fine, I got hit there. There's a heart coming up. I just need to be a little bit more careful. That was very close. There we go. Galaxy, that's right. I forgot that was a game. Galaxy also came out on the Wii, not the Wii, the GameCube, right? Or was that another system? Surprised they haven't really been keeping up with making 3D Marios. I guess Miyamoto is at that point in his life where he's like, I've made enough games. Galaxy was on originally on the GameCube, right? I know Sunshine was. Oh my god, stop hitting me with your monster balls. Alright, I took a lot of damage there, but you know what? I got here. If I get to the next 3 screens, I'll be at another checkpoint. There we go. Nice. Nicely done. I am currently, Sunny, using an Elgato HD60X, which I think they just came out with earlier this year. So I think it's one of Elgato's top capture cards right now. I know they have some other stuff that's like super expensive, so but I just need a capture card. I don't need all the extras that some of these things can do. Okay, so we get through this section, we're at a checkpoint. Boom! Checkpoint! Okay, the hardest part of the level is this next screen, in my opinion. This little guy can fuck you up so quickly. Stay away from me. Okay, very, very nice. Very nice, Sarzac. Oh, that was not nice, Sarzac. That was terrible. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I have to get this candle, and if I get hit, I lose my whip, and I will not be able to progress. So, doesn't matter how much energy I have right now. I'll have a chance to get my health filled back up if I don't fuck up. All right, so you gotta have a powered up whip going through the next couple rooms. Otherwise, you will not be able to get through the Juggernaut hallway. Boom! Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Sarzac's your daddy. I have no complaints about it so far, Sonny. It's working very well. I did have to get a new graphics card though. I had been using a Windows 7 laptop. Ooh, wow, this is much faster than it is on the OG version. Boom, got through it. Okay, Juggernaut hallway. These are the last enemies. Alright, that guy's pretty easy, but the next two are kind of tricky. But I had been using, on my Windows 7 laptop, like the original Elgato capture card from like 2014. And I mean, it worked for the most part. There's some more modern game systems I had problems streaming from, but you know, it ran PS4 and under quite fine. Okay, this is the room right before Dracula. Dracula has 2 forms. You have to go into this fight, in my opinion, with the fireball. You have to. Okay, so here we go. I forget where Drac's going to appear. Okay, that's first form. One more hit and he's done. I win. there we go. That's Castlevania the Adventure colorized. Ted Turner would be proud. Yay! Did they really not colorize the ending? Konami. Konami, you did not bother to colorize the ending. Shame, shame, Konami. Alright, so Christopher Belmont has defeated Dracula. This is the second time Dracula was ever defeated by Belmont. But there's a reason people don't talk about Christopher Belmont all that much. And you'll see why in just a moment. Alright, we only have one more OG Game Boy Castlevania game left now. And it's easily the best out of the four. That's right, that's right. Fuck vampires. Fuck vampires. Oh, I'm excited. I'm very, very excited, by the way. So in early June, I commissioned a bunch of new emotes, new follower emotes, new animated emotes. And I was talking to the artist just the other day, and he's going to start work on them like tomorrow. So hopefully in the next few weeks, we're going to have a bunch of new emotes, new follow. Look, that's how he fucked up. That's how he fucked up. Dracula wasn't defeated. Dracula wasn't defeated. Dracula, like blew up his castle to make him think that he died. Christopher Belmont did not see it through. Okay, so yeah, that's Castlevania the Adventure colorized. This is a much better version than the OG version, not just because of the color, but because it actually flows decently well with the speed up. And I really wish Konami had included this on the Anniversary Collection. But yeah, so we are now going to switch to the last OG Game Boy Castlevania, which is Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge. It is also colorized on one of these collections. So I am going to go AFK for just a moment. I just need to change the cartridges out of my GameCube. So I will be right back, everybody. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Sarzac's back. And now we're going to play the best one out of these four games. All right, so God, you know, it is kind of a shame we didn't get look at this. Look at how colorful this is. Looks wonderful. We have Gradius 2, Belmont's Revenge. Two games I've never heard of. One has a cute penguin though. All right, let's go ahead and start the Castlevania. So if you wait a moment, the story of this game will play. So we're gonna. Oh, thank goodness it has a password. Well, I don't know. You know, even though it has a password function, I think I'm gonna beat this one tonight as well, so that I can move on to a different Castlevania for next week. The Count was alive. After fighting Christopher, he escaped the falling castle and watched for a good chance to resurrect his body. 15 years later, the ritual for Sewell, the son of Christopher, to inherit the title of Vampire Hunter was about to take place. However, the Count was waiting for this exact moment. I'm having fun reading at this speed. He was planning to use Soel's sacred powers to regain his body. The next day, 4 castles have appeared as if to protect Soel, who has disappeared like the mist. And now the new battle is about to start. And Sarzac also needs to update his stream for this game. So let me go ahead and remove the stuff for the adventure, and let me update the stream, and we'll get started on this one. Okay, cool. All right, so I got everything updated. Miss Rubik! Hello! The wonderful, wonderful Miss Rubik has now entered the chat, and I'm so happy to see Miss Rubik, who I am very jealous of. But before I go into why I'm jealous of Miss Rubik, please give Miss Rubik a follow. She is a totally, completely delightful person. Very kind, very funny, very welcoming into her community. You will love it. I met Miss Rubik through Akitone, of course, and I'm so happy that I did. She is a wonderful, wonderful streamer and an even better person. I'm doing very well. I'm currently jealous of you on the fact that you're on vacation. Okay, so yeah, this is a Castlevania with a stage select. And some of these castles are quite phallic looking. I mean, yeah. Oh my. It's very phallic looking castles. Do we want the pink one, the blue one, the purple one, or the green one? Let's just randomly select one. We're going to the purple one. My family has a timeshare here, and we come every year. Where are you guys at? I've learned I have to ask you about your vacations now, after you visited my hometown, because I had not asked. So I've got to ask now every time you go on vacation. Hilton Head Island. I don't know where that is. I actually booked a flight today. A friend and I are going to Houston in early October, and Houston's within driving distance, but I don't want to drive. I want to fly. So I'm flying, and she's going to fly, and she's going to meet me there, and very, very excited about it. So this is a much better Castlevania than the adventure. 1, you have sub-weapons. 2, when you get hit by almost every enemy, your whip does not get downgraded. There's one enemy that will downgrade your whip, and it's the monster mouth flytrap things that shoot out the balls, but they're not in the game too much. Oh, South Carolina. Okay. Yeah, we usually come every 4th of July. Okay. Where, let's see, where have I been in? I've been to South Carolina twice before. I went to Myrtle Beach a few years ago, and then I was actually dating a woman from South Carolina. It was a long-distance relationship, which has convinced me never to do another long-distance relationship. But she was from the Camden area, which I think is by Charlotte. I know it's closer to where North Carolina. Oh my God, that was fast. Music on this game is really good. This is just an excellent game. Like even for its age, this is really solid Classicvania. I like how these guys are. This was the boss in the second level of the previous game, and now they're just regular enemies. So it's acknowledging its predecessor in a lot of ways, but it's also just a huge step up. Let's see. Rainy for most days, but we made it work. Rain was off and on. It is nothing but hot, it seems. We are a lazy lot. Hardly. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same sort of way. I don't like leaving places. In fact, when we were in Disney World in December for my dad's birthday, I tried to stay in the hotel room as much as possible. My dad is a member of the Disney Vacation Club, so we get like timeshare options there of like some of their large rooms and so forth. And the room we were in, which was more like an apartment, it had a hot tub, and I love hot tubs. And I'm like, y'all go to the theme park. Y'all go to the theme park. I don't need to ride It's a Small World ever again. I want to stay in the hot tub. Okay, this is tricky right here. Look at this. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Sarzac's making a big deal about nothing. Much ado about nothing. Well, Ms. Rubik, I want to say I enjoyed your stream quite a bit earlier today. I know you were getting quite frustrated with the Wi-Fi, and I was dorking around a little bit in PSO2, but I had you on my laptop and I was listening and watching the whole thing, and I thought it was a very fun stream, very enjoyable, just a lot of chatting going on. So I know you were frustrated, and I just want to say that it was still, even though you weren't able to do the game you wanted to do, it was still a very, very enjoyable stream. It's a lot of eyeballs. Aha! Secrets. Wall meat. You know you're playing a good Castlevania when there's wall meat involved. What is this shit? Where did my light go? Okay, that's fine. All right, so interesting fact about this game. Wait, do I have to kill these guys to like get the light back? Oh, I remember this level. So the Japanese and Europe versions only have two sub-weapons, the Holy Water and the Cross. The North American version... Can I have light, please? Okay, fuck you, game. That was rude. The North American version only has the holy water, but instead of the cross, it also has the battle axe instead. And since this is technically a European version, because we didn't get this here in the States, I'm playing with a sub-weapon I've never played with before in this game. Very rude eyeballs. Oh, your computer shut off. Oh, well. I was, I think you probably missed me, talking about how much I enjoyed your stream earlier despite the technical difficulties you were having. It was a very enjoyable stream, and I know it's easy to get frustrated with tech issues. Jesus Christ. Man, I am not having any luck right now. Oh, hey, you can stand on those things. Okay, that's good to know. Probably should have picked a different level. I don't like this going dark nonsense. No, don't feel bad, Miss Rubik. Like I said, most of the streamers I watch I watch because I enjoy the streamer, because I like the person. Um, Sometimes it's because they're a very friendly, enjoyable person. Sometimes it's because they're funny. But I almost never watch streams for the game. Like it's really rare for me to watch somebody play. I don't watch speed runs or any of that kind of stuff. All right. Can I walk through that? Oh no, I have to break it. Okay, that makes sense. Let's just go down. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, these can take away my whip. Only enemy in the game. Of course it's these guys, the biggest pest in the first game. Oh, well, it's the truth, Miss Rubik. Fuck! So what are you guys doing? Do y'all have any plans tonight? Are y'all going out to eat, going to see a show or anything? Or just taking it easy? Do I fall here? Oh, here's the boss. Alright, so this guy has two forms, if I remember correctly. He's got his first form, which is really slow and easy to avoid. And now he's going to be like a ninja. Oh, he got me. He got me. That's fine. I didn't have much health going into that fight. You lazy. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Vacations are meant to be restful. Okay, well I got the powered up whip. That's what really matters. And you, Miss Rubik, you mentioned that you were going on vacation again in December. Where? I'm gonna be nosy again. Where's the December vacation? Oh my God! Okay, not doing well, Sarzac. Got him. That was a very bad, very messy fight. It is, Jay. I love this game. I'm not a fan of the first one, or at least the non-colorized version because it's so slow. But this game is just so top-notch. Really, really wish Konami would re-release the colorized version. Okay, which phallic castle are we going to now? We'll go to this one. Oh, you're going to Europe? Oh, you're doing the Grand Tour, it seems like. Belgium, the Netherlands, and Sweden. How cool! Oh my God, that's gonna be a memorable vacation. Please, please, please remember to like post pictures into your Discord when you go. I'd love to see that. Oh yeah, Jay, I love Rebirth. Like that's also criminal that Konami has never re-released that either. I really wish they had done like a Rebirth like remake for this game. But at the same time, I think this game is good for what it is. Like, even though it looks really dated graphically, it plays so well. And this is probably my favorite musical track in this game. This is just, it's so good. Let's see, I think there's a secret area. Nope. Have you been out of the country before, Miss Rubik, or will this be the first time that you've done international travel? I have not yet made it to Europe, but I have been in Canada and Mexico. which some people might say doesn't count, but I think it counts. I had to have a passport. It counts. I do want to get over to Europe at some point. I'm such an Anglophile. There's so many things I want to see in the UK. And yes, I would do the hokey thing of going to certain writers' graves in the UK. I would absolutely do that. Though I have still not made it to Edgar Allan Poe or Hawthorne's grave, and that's, you know, it's in the same country I'm in, so maybe I should do those first. Okay, so okay, you've been to the UK then. Okay. Whoa. Oh my God, this dude right here. Look at this guy. Oh. Oh, he's dead. I don't think I have any extra lives, so if I die once, this is going to be a game over. It was a rough trip to do in certain situations. How so? Like, did anybody drive a vehicle, or were you guys like on with a tour group? One of my former professors, who was on my my dissertation committee, she's from the UK, and she retired a few years ago, and her husband here had passed away. And she didn't have any kids or anything, so she moved back to the UK because she has a sister and I believe a niece, and she wants me to. She's been trying to get me to go for a few years, and I'm just like, I know I need to do that. I know it's just. I like going to places. I like experiencing the culture. I hate the traveling aspect. That's why earlier today I booked a flight to Houston, even though Houston is just a 4-hour drive from where I live. Friend and I were going to Houston for a weekend, an extended weekend coming up, and she and I are lazy, and we're just like, let's just fly. We can afford this at this point in our lives. Plane tickets were super cheap. They were like $160. Uh-oh, I hear the RoboCop theme. That can only mean one thing. Mr. Popinski has arrived. He doesn't even have to say anything. His presence is just felt. The one, the only, Mr. Popinski. So, I can't imagine there's anyone watching the channel right now who does not know Mr. Popinski. If you are like that rare person, if you just stumbled into my stream, and if you're debating as to whether or not to follow me, I understand that, but you should most fucking definitely follow Mr. Popinski. Like, just do it. He's a funny dude. He streams a bunch of really, he's a variety streamer that really does stream a variety of different kind of games. And he's just a cool dude. So Pop, how was your day? How were the children? Oh no, Sarzac died. Is that game over? pricky spider.
We're from the moon. We do what we want.
What? Sunny Delight, you absolute fucking legend. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Holy crap, dude. That is really, really awesome of you, man. Thank you. Let me give a shout out here to Sunny Delight, who hasn't started streaming, but is going to start streaming in a few weeks, come October. Sunny's a cool dude. I met Sunny like I met Miss Rubik through Akitone, and super friendly guy. I can't wait for his streams. But Sunny, thank you for the 500 biddies. I really, really appreciate that, man. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Another Monday down. That's how I felt, Pop. Another Monday down. This was a rough Monday for me too. I did not get much sleep over the weekend. But I did, Pop. You'll get a kick out of this. So I had friends over yesterday to play D&D, and one of my friends I think you would get along with really well, because he seems to have like a very similar taste in movies with you. So knowing that, I decided I would show him Hunt Down, and I had to have the game on my PS4 obviously, but I pulled up a YouTube video of some of the bosses, and I showed him the Macho Man boss, Sunny Rooster, and Unholy Goalie, and he went home and bought the game. He's like fucking in love with it. All right, so here's the boss of the Green Castle. This is actually a pretty easy boss from what I remember. There we go. That was much easier than that night, I thought. Let's see. I know, Miss Rubik, Sunny's streams are going to be wonderful. I'm stoked. Like I put Sunny, I put you on Twitter earlier today. I put you like on alerts. So like I'm like, okay, I know Sunny's planning to start streaming at some point. Let me put his Twitters on alert, so like the moment he makes the announcement, I'll be able to know. Because I don't know if anybody has noticed this yet, because I think I'm in Discords with a lot of you, including my own. I'm really bad at Discord. Like, really, really bad at it. Let's see, Vel, I started working almost 12 hours ago, and... oh, my God. I'm so sorry, Vel, and still not done? Oh. I got back to school night Thursday, which blows. Make him get on... I think he would love Letterboxd. He's a total movie dude. What is back to school night? Is that where like the parents go to like look at shit? I remember doing that with my kid. I did not enjoy it, but you know, as a parent, you do a lot of things that you don't enjoy and that you don't want to do, and you have to do it because it's your kid. Oh my god, I forgot how good the music is in this level, too. Sonny, I can't imagine you disappointing anybody. I think your streams are gonna, like, rock. Let's see. Vel writes, I got a huge client presentation this Friday, and I've been in back-to-back meetings all day, and oh man. And you're just coming off of vacation too, so you've got to like get back into that mindset. When the parents meet the teachers and hear me talk about the class, goes in 9 p.m. Fuck that. And oh my goodness, another awesome streamer friend has appeared in the chat. The wonderful, the incredibly entertaining and friendly Remy Replay has entered. Remy, if you guys are not following her, yet another streamer friend that I met through Aki. Um, Remy does a lot of Resident Evil and Mega Man games, and she speed runs them. And I have to say, I was really impressed watching her a few nights ago when she was going through the RE2 remake, because I only played the RE2 remake like a few months ago, and I was absolutely fucking terrible at it. And like just watching her just go through the game, I'm just like, oh my god, she knows this. She knows this really fucking well. This is fun to watch. So give Remy a follow if you're not following her, give her a follow. She just hit 200 followers, and I would imagine that probably within the next few weeks she'll probably hit 300 followers. Let's make that a reality. Let's help Remy hit 300 followers ASAP. Okay, don't fall, Belmont. Don't fall. Oh my god, another all the awesome streamer friends are appearing. Now we have Nivik Viking in the house. What's up, Nivik? Nivik, I've known Nivik, God, for almost a full year now, I think, and he has been slowly but surely working his way through the Xenosaga trilogy, which I know most people like know Xenogears and Xenoblade, but like in between those, there's the Xenosaga games on PS2. Absolutely wonderful sci-fi JRPGs, and Nivik has slowly been playing them on an actual PS2 with the actual disc, which is impressive because they are the second and third game are pretty rare. How is your weekend, Nivik? How are you doing? Shot some. Oh, that's right. You went hunting. Well, that's good. That's good. It sounds like you had a successful hunt. Uh, Nivik is one of the early crew of streamers I met. Yeah, I think God, I don't remember how I met Nivik. It was probably through you, Pop. In fact, I think it was. I think, were you streaming Wackadoos like in January, or like I know you were streaming like your Wackadoos like a little bit like about a year ago, like this fall. But then you didn't do Wackadoos for like a long time. Did Wackadoos restart like in early this year or late last year? Okay, I'm trying to remember what boss is at the end of this level.
No, give me your other hand.
Oh, my other hand is strong enough. You take my little hand.
No, get it away from me.
That's the first time that one has been redeemed. The first time I have been waiting and waiting for somebody to redeem Take My Little Hand. And someone finally redeemed it, and it is my good friend Bobcat Bry, one of my dearest friends who I've known since high school for over 20 years. What's up, Bobcat? How was your weekend? Thank you for finally redeeming that. Scary Movie 2, my absolute fucking favorite comedy. It's a trashy film. But you know what? I can be classy and I can be trashy. It's fine. Scary Movie 2 is hilarious, especially since one of my really good friends is basically the main character in real life. She did not appreciate me telling her that one day, but it had to be done. It had to be. Whack to School. Yes, Scary Movie 2. That is, I love the guy with the little hand. I absolutely adore that character. When he's making the turkey, like everyone's so excited for that turkey, and he just destroys all enthusiasm for it. And it's so funny to watch. And then just other scenes in that movie, like Like when one of the couples when they're about to start making love, and the girl starts talking about like shitting in his mouth and urinating on his face. Like it's completely out of the blue, and I don't know. I love it. I love it. It's a trashy movie though. I'm not gonna pretend that it's like some work of great art. Okay, so this is the wizard. Okay, I see what he does. So I can only hit him when he's a jewel. It's a very easy boss. Okay, I win. Yeah, Sonny, it's a 20-year-old movie. But you know, I actually mentioned it in one of my classes the other day, and I was surprised at the amount of students in there that had seen it, because it's as old as some of them. That character reminds me of the character Pee Wee Herman played on the TV show 30 Rock. I know Paul Rubin was on 30 Rock because that's when he started to like rehabilitate his image after that unfortunate incident in the theater in the early 90s. I don't think I watched that though, so I don't know the character. I don't even remember what 30 Rock is. Is that the one with Michael J. Fox? My weekend was real good, Nivik. If not exhausting, it was enjoyable. We had D&D on Sunday, which was our first game session since early June. And my players finally reached the capital city. They met with the king. The king is in the process of rewarding them, and the campaign is about to enter a new phase that I'm very excited for. You know, the PCs, and this game has been going on for almost 4 years now. The PCs are about to essentially, with the king's help, they're going to form an adventuring company / knight order. Like it's a mix of the two, like an order of knights, but also an adventuring company. And I'm very excited about it because it's going to give them like kind of a permanent base to work out of. And it will allow me as DM to like do other things with my campaign world. Like if I want to like start another group and have them as members of like newbie members of this company, I'll be able to do something like that. Because I have had like multiple groups at one time before, and I find that really rewarding to do. It's not a lot of work, but it's rewarding to like, you know, see one group do things in this one town, which will affect things for the other group when they eventually come to the same town. So we had a really good time. There was absolutely no combat. It was all role playing. Everyone had a really fun time. I spoiled them with waffle sandwiches from a local restaurant. Everybody liked the waffle sandwiches. I need that. I generally cater for my D&D group. Most of my players live about an hour away, so you know they're traveling, they're wasting gas. So I generally try to like cover lunch for them. I don't think I've ever seen any 30 Rock before, but you know, I just recently started, and I only watched a little bit of this back in the day, but Jessica XL, who's sometimes in the channel, really good streamer too, she posted a Ron Swanson thing in my Discord, and I have been on a Parks and Rec kick. I've been watching all sorts of clips, really thinking about getting Peacock just to binge the entire series. Like I almost like stopped breathing the other day when I saw this clip of Ron Swanson showing up at a park with a pig that he was ready to slaughter in front of everybody. And he was trying to justify it with a note that simply said, "I can do what I want." I'm like, okay, I should have watched this show several years ago, because this is my kind of humor. Yeah, it's 5E Nivik. I kind of regret it because I don't like. Well, I'm not going to say I dislike 5E. I just find it to be too simplistic. We originally started it as a First E campaign, and it was my first time ever experimenting with First E. It went terribly wrong. So, like, during our first session, we decided to just switch to 5E on the fly. And I kind of wish we had swapped to second or third. I like those systems better. Second, I prefer over third, but I think third is a good is like a good compromise edition between modern players and grognards, like myself. The characters are mostly level 8. There is one character that joined the campaign a little bit after the other players, so I think she's level 6. We only play about once every 6 weeks or so, and then we took a 3-month break. Okay, I have to start this here. That's right. That's what you do, Sarzac. Let's see. Do you use the experience system? I don't use milestones. I don't like the milestone system. I use XP, but I admit I'm also an old grognard. You know, that's why I love second edition so much. Second edition is really first edition, but fully polished. First edition just when we tried it, I was dumbfounded. I had read the books, and then when time came for combat, we couldn't figure out how movement worked. We were using miniatures, and I know that first edition was an edition that put emphasis on miniatures. So we couldn't find it in any of the books. So I went to Reddit. And I found a few threads on Reddit where other people had the same issues. They're like, what is the movement thing? And the answers I came across just made me go, no. Because apparently there is no, like, codified rule for, like, combat movement. And apparently people playing first edition either do one or two things with it. Oh, wow, a continue does not make me start at the beginning of the stage. This is such a nice game. This is such a nice game. But yeah, no, I agree, Vel. 3.5 is good. I like second edition a bit more because I like some of the restrictions that it places on certain races and classes. But 3.5 is a solid edition. I don't have anything negative to say about 3.5 really, other than the fact that I played so much 3.5 back in the day that I kind of want something different. Okay, good. We made it through that. But I will say this about 5e. I don't dislike it. I find it to be a little too simplistic. But as an addition for new people learning D&D, it's probably the best one to go with outside of, say, D&D Basic. Which, I don't know, 5e might even be more approachable than D&D Basic. No! Oh, sorry, I just saw Auxiliary. I just saw your message. Hey, Auxiliary, what's up? How are you doing? Nivik's like, dang, I'll join your D&D group if you add alcohol to that list. I can start drinking alcohol again. I'm so excited. I had to really cut my alcohol content for about 2 years because my liver enzymes were elevated. But I got all that under control. I am perfectly healthy, with the exception, I still have high blood pressure, but that's because I'm always stressed out and I consume a stupid amount of caffeine. But I can now start drinking alcohol again. I'm kind of excited about that. I really just take that much damage, or had I taken damage earlier? Remy is playing 5E. You have a Tiefling in 5E, right? Right, Remy? I think I saw you. Yeah, because you posted some artwork of your Tiefling character on that. It's just, there's just certain little things that kind of just irritate me about 5E. Like, I hate the idea that a shield is essentially a one shield fits all kind of thing. You know, it doesn't matter if it's a wooden shield, a buckler, damn it. I was almost at the checkpoint too. But it's just little things like that. I mean, 5E is a fine system. I like overcomplicated things. Not a lot of people like overcomplicated things. How long have you been playing, Remy? Party reconciled their differences this past Wednesday. Good, good. I thought two people in my party were going to come to blows this session over some gold issues, and they did not. Wow, that one spike really does that much damage. That's nuts. Okay. Thought he was gonna. Well, he didn't do that much damage. Oh, 3 sessions. So you're just in it. Is this your first time playing D&D, or have you played before? And I don't remember having this much problems with this level. Okay, so you just started, and it is a lot of fun. D&D is a lot of fun. I mean, you can have a bad DM or you can have obnoxious players, but if you have a good group, it's so much fun. Okay, so how do I do this? Should I just walk? Okay, that's how you do that. You just walk onto it. No jumps. Remy, are you playing with friends in person, or are you playing like through some online platform like Roll20? Okay, didn't get hit there. That's good. All right, so I should clear this then. Keyword is should. Don't be dumb, Sarzac. It's so easy for you to be dumb because you are dumb, but yay, no dumb Sarzac. Oh, that's the best! That's the best! So many people play D&D through online mediums, and I get it, that for a lot of people that's the only way they can play, but I'm of the mind that D&D is a game meant to be played with people in the same room. You know, the fun comes from getting people together and just having a good time, and you can do that with a computer with like Skype and Zoom, I guess. But I don't know. Oh God, I remember this. This is not a fun area. Do you really? Oh my goodness. You know, that doesn't surprise me, Remy. From what I know about you, that does not surprise me. Have you posted pictures on Twitter of you in as your character yet, or no? Sometimes I miss stuff on Twitter. I encourage my players to dress up for our Halloween session. I generally, since I'm the DM, I generally wear a hooded robe, basically Palpatine. But all but one of my players dresses up. The one guy who doesn't, I could offer to pay him money and he wouldn't, because he's just like well, it's too much effort. It's too much effort for me to do something fun. Okay, let's see. Okay, dead. What is this? It's a heart. Why would I risk that kind of jump for a heart? I have no idea what this boss is. I do not remember this level well at all. Anyway, while I work my way to the boss, if you are just new to the channel, if you're just checking in to watch an old man play some old Castlevania games, and if you're enjoying yourself, please hit the follow button. It helps out tremendously. You know, gets the channel, helps the channel grow, etc. And I'd love to have, you know, if you're interested in these kind of games, or if you're having any kind of fun in the chat, you know, I'd love to have you in the, you know, as part of the community. Oh, I remember this. This is a strange boss. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think it has a second form. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, great. Let's see. I have not posted it. It's a monk, so no armor, prancing in a corset. Easy peasy. Remy's cosplays are a lot of fun. I enjoy when you post that content, Remy. I can tell you put a lot of effort into each one of those. And I also, honestly, I think it's so cool that you have a redeem on your channel where you actually will change the costume that you're wearing. Like, you know, it's so easy for like a VTuber like me to just have like a channel reward where I just press a button and it changes my VTuber. The fact that you like are doing that like in the flesh is really, really cool and impressive. All right, so 3 bosses. One is a dragon. One is Suelle Belmont, which that fight is a nightmare. And then the last fight, of course, is Dracula. So I don't remember this first area being too bad. But I do remember the last 2 bosses being quite difficult. So, but I've beaten this game before, and we'll beat it this time.
Magnificent bastard, I read your book!
And Blood and Guts has entered. I was just thinking about Blood and Guts. It's like Starfluff has been here. Where's Blood and Guts? Is he in the doghouse? Did he get in trouble? But he is here. Oh no, these guys. Jeez, that does some damage. Well, I got a 1-up. That's something. Fuck! God, this is my most hated enemy in not just Castlevania, but in Resident Evil. I hate birds in both of these franchises. Look at this. They're causing such a delay. Slowing me. Look at this shit. This is like fucking Birdemic. No, you pricks! Ugh. I know, right? Like, I love the costume VTubing costume redeems. I'm already toying with the idea of commissioning a couple new costumes, like a pirate. There's a couple other. I'll keep them. I'll keep some of them secret, if in case they do happen. Yeah, no, I don't want to get banned from Twitch. Blood and Guts. Blood and Guts. Yeah, okay, wow. Yeah, you've been playing that all day then. I saw you on Steam earlier playing that several hours ago. I take it it's a good game then, if you've been playing it that long. I could maybe have like a suit Sarzac. That could maybe be something. Sarzac in a suit, like business Sarzac. Maybe I should have like a costume for Sarzac about that mirrors the way I dress for work, which is a three-piece suit in the smeltering heat of Louisiana. I don't know why I do that to myself. It's not like I have a dress code. Oh, that wasn't all that. Seriously? Blood and Guts, how was your weekend? Starfluff mentioned that one of your daughters had an injury and is on crutches. I'm really sorry to hear that. Hopefully she gets on the mend soon. I've never been on crutches, but my daughter was on crutches a few years ago, and she was absolutely miserable. And she injured herself in the dumbest way. She tripped over one of the corgis. But it was kind of the corgi's fault because he likes to go under people's legs. And he doesn't do it with me because I fuss at him when he does it. No! Well, I just took so much damage. Okay, and I lost the cross, so we're going to die here again. Because I'm pretty sure I need a projectile to deal with that enemy that's going to, you know, throw things at me. Well, I could have hit him, but I didn't even do that. Just had a raid on my village, and they must have had smallpox. Oh my goodness. Is this game like... Is it a fantasy game, or is it set like during... or is it like a historical-based game? Go, go, go! Hang on one second, guys. Just need to look at something. Okay. We need this. We need this very badly. We don't need it that bad, but whoops. I don't know if you remember this game, Blood and Guts. I had quite a time with the Belmont Sun towards the end of the game, and I remember you were watching the fight for quite a bit. So I'm gonna have to go through that again in a bit. He's I think that fight is like one level away. Oh, okay, late Middle Ages then. Okay. Wait, why did it send me back to the beginning? What kind of tomfuckery is this? That's probably something I want. What is this? Yeah. Man, this game has a great soundtrack to it. I'm totally digging the music, even though it's Game Boy music. I'm trying to imagine what some of these tracks would sound like remastered with real, you know, instruments and everything. I absolutely hate birds. I really hate birds in Castlevania and Resident Evil. They are the worst. I'd rather deal with zombies. I'd rather deal with hunters and lickers than frickin' birds. Okay, well, we got back to the area that we were having problems with, so that's good. So what is everybody having for dinner tonight? I actually went to the grocery store and I have lots of stuff I can choose from, so I'm not quite sure what I'm going to have. Part of me wants to have like hot dogs. Like I got hot dogs. I love hot dogs. And then the other part of me is just like, no, eat healthy. Don't have hot dogs for dinner. Okay, that's dealt with. I have to be careful. These guys can depower my whip. Oh! Now I have the shit whip. Oh, that sounds yummy, Sonny. Or did you make them yourself, or did you get them from a restaurant? I've never made wings for myself of any kind, and I probably should because I absolutely love wings. Aha! I knew there was a secret passage. Okay, let's see what we get. What do we get? What do we get? Hey! Power up for my whip. See if I can keep going up. Can't keep going up. Okay. Whee! Whoa! Oh, this prick. Oh, okay. One shot at him. Yay. Am I really gonna have to wait for this slow? Look at this guy. This is like when you get stuck in traffic behind an 80-year-old. You're just waiting. And you're waiting. And then you can finally go. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Coco G is having pork chops. Sonny got them from a restaurant called Barbecue Chicken. Oh, Sonny, I don't know. When you talked about the pig you had for, over the weekend, was it like a succulent pig where like the pig is like on a big plate and it's got an apple in its mouth? Was it that kind of like pork pig served, or was it already like sliced up and everything? That was possibly the worst jump I have ever made in a platformer. Alright, we're gonna go back up here. I don't know what this first item was because I just grabbed it. Marks. And this is an orb. It was a fried whole pig, and we chopped it into bite-sized. Oh, wow. I have never had that before, but that sounds amazing. Shit, that was, again, a pretty bad jump, but I did not feel like waiting on that slowpoke guy. Hey, don't do that! Stop it! Oh my god, this bat is an asshole. Alright, so right here, kill this thing. The easiest way, I think, would to just get on the little platforms here and then fall to the one on the bottom. That's what makes most sense to me. Oh. All right. I really hope I can get through this level this time. So I'm now remembering that this level and the one after it are particularly unpleasant. Thankfully, Dracula's level is really just a hallway to Dracula, so I just really have this level left and the one after it and 3 bosses. I hate this bat. There we go. Alright, we're gonna kill this dude. I'm gonna lose my cross because I'm dumb. There we go. This looks like a tricky... There we go. Okay, awesome. And yay, there's a check mark. Oh, but we have another bat. That's fine, we got to the check mark. Let's hear that boss music. No boss music yet. So, since it looks like I'm going to finish this game tonight, I might as well reveal which Castlevania game is next on my list. So, other than the DS games, I have finished pretty much every main Castlevania game outside of the Lord of Shadow series. So, the next game I will be playing is actually a game I have already kind of played, like this one. I already have played this game on stream, just not the colorized version. Next Monday, provided I beat this game, which I'm probably going to do tonight, I will be playing Castlevania 64. I beat Legacy of Darkness earlier this year, which is the better version. Most people would agree. There are some people that would disagree with that. But Castlevania 64 has different level layouts than than Legacy of Darkness for the characters Reinhardt and Carrie. So I have never played vanilla Castlevania 64 through completion. So we're going to be doing that one. That's what's going to start next week. I don't know who I'm going to start with. Kind of want to start with Reinhardt because I found he was easier to play as in Legacy than Carrie. But I don't know. I find Carrie to be a funner character to play than Reinhardt. But we're going to do that. That's going to be the next one we move on to. And then after that, I'm doing Castlevania Judgment, the fighting game on the Wii, with the worst character designs ever put in a video game. I've never played it. I bought a copy about a year ago, still in the shrink wrap for like 20 bucks off eBay. Okay, this is a boss where you really have to memorize its exact movement, otherwise you're fucked. See, I already fucked. I should have been on the other side. Oh, you can see the little things moving. That kind of tells you where it's going to come out of. I didn't notice that the first time I played this game. That makes things a lot easier. Not bad for a first attempt. This is a pretty, I don't want to say a difficult boss, but the remaining three bosses are very much memorization bosses. I do hope I get an orb. This boss is going to suck without an orb. There's my orb. Awesome. Vel, you love Judgment. Oh my. I'm not going to judge it yet. The copy I got, I played for maybe 20 minutes just to make sure the disc worked. I want to be positive. It seems like it has a Soul Calibur vibe going on with it, even though I don't like the character designs. But I'm trying to be positive here. How do you not get hit at the beginning like that? Jesus! Okay, you can hit him twice. Okay, that was not good. Please don't send me back to the beginning. Well, it sent me back further than I would like to have gone, but I guess I have to deal with this. If I remember correctly, Cornell he's just a werewolf, right? Like there's nothing like bizarre about his character design, like unlike say Grant, who I don't know. Grant looks like Bondage Voldo. But I want to play it. I think it would be fun to play. I've never done a fighting game on the channel, I don't think. And it is a Castlevania game, and we are going to try to beat it with every character. See how that goes. And then after that, I think I'll begin the Lord of Shadow games. Which I've played the first one before, and while I thought it was a very pretty game with very, very high production value, I did not understand how to play it well, and I got frustrated with it very quickly. This bat is the worst, absolute worst enemy. If it plays like Soul Calibur, Vel, I think I'll dig it. I'm okay at Soul Calibur, and I certainly have not played all of them, but I do enjoy the ones I've played. I know I've played the first one. I have the second one on GameCube with Link, which is just so great. Like, I know it sounds very fanboyish to say, oh, I get to play as Link in a fighting game, but he is awesome. frickin' Link in a fighting game that's not Smash. But a lot of people describe it as like the worst Castlevania ever made, and I don't know. I find that we'll see. We'll see. It might. I'm not going to pass judgment on it yet. I don't like the character designs for the most part. I will say that. Is this worth getting? No, not at all. I beat Legends 2 weeks ago. It was my first time ever playing it. I don't think I would call it like the worst. It was certainly mediocre. This bat right here, my God. Like I just found it to be like incredibly uninspired and mediocre. Like it felt like the portable version of Dracula X. Certainly not the best, but you know, not terrible, just uninspired and kind of bland. I do think the ability to like make yourself invincible in that game really just kind of broke it, because the boss fights were just they were, you know, you'd activate that ability and then the boss fights are over. Dracula had some difficulty since he had 2 forms, but it didn't take long to figure out his patterns. All right, we're gonna try going to the right this time and see what goes on. I would probably say the adventure, but I have some personal animosity towards that game because I got that game when it came out on Game Boy back in the day, and only beat it for the first time last year, and it always frustrated me. But having played the colorized version, you know, today and last week, I think the colorized version of Adventure is better than Legends. And I guess Legends would be down on there. There's not any really Castlevania game that I hate, that I absolutely will not, you know... Well, I guess I don't like the Kid Dracula games, but I'm not counting them. But the normal version of Adventure, I do not enjoy that. The colorized version was much, much better. It was sped up. It had color, which, you know, that's the gimmick. Now Daddy's doing good. Alright. How do you not get hit there? Two more hits. I win. There we go. There we go. Oh god, my avatar's having a seizure. Let me readjust myself and my computer. I really need to set up an actual desk and everything. I'm still playing this with my laptop on a love sofa that I'm sitting on very casually. I need like a real setup with like lights and everything, and one of those ugly streamer chairs so that I can be a real VTuber. Belle, what is your least favorite? Well, you just said Legends is probably the worst. Excluding Legends, what do you think is the weakest entry in the series? Excluding anything from Lord of Shadows, because I know the second game is not really liked by anybody. The fights look really cool. I've watched some of the boss fights in that game, and they look a lot of fun. I don't know enough about Lords of Shadow 2 to really have an opinion on it. Alright, so this is the last real level. The next level is just a short walk to Dracula's throne room. The next 2 bosses, though, I do find to be very difficult, so I'm probably going to get stuck on both of them for some time. But that's fine. We're going to stream for... I'm planning to stream for at least another 2 hours. If I finish this early, I don't know what I'm going to do. Playing this on my GameCube, so I could maybe switch to another Game Boy game that I have, or possibly something on my GameCube. I don't want to switch to PSO since I'm going to start playing PSO on Saturday nights. Really need to compile a list of all the games that I have, so that whenever like situations like that come up, I can have the chat just, you know, look at it and say, hey, you have this, play this. Between Legends and Dracula X are my least favorites. Lord of Shadows 2 was like DMC to me. Gameplay was solid, but great story, but not great story-wise. Interesting. A lot of the complaints I've heard have been about the gameplay. Like, apparently it's quite changed up from the first one. But from what I played of the first one, I did not care for the gameplay of that one. Did I fuck this up? I think I fucked this up. Guess I'm gonna have to reset it. And yeah, Legends and Dracula X, I don't think they're bad games. They're just very, very uninspired games. All right. Let's see if we can do this the right. Okay. Go. There we go. Okay, that's what you do. Okay, that's not bad. Ooh, this will be a little tricky. Which one has stealth sections? The second one? Or the first one? Like, are we talking like Metal Gear stealth sections? Sarzac. Please tell me they're not like Metal Gear Solid stealth sections. Lord of Shadows 2 has stealth sections. If they were Metal Gear gameplay, I would probably have enjoyed it. Feels like a poor man's Assassin's Creed. Okay. Having never played an Assassin's Creed game, Oh my god, get up there! We're dead. Well, I guess I'll just have to see when I get there, but, you know, probably my most unpopular opinion as a gamer, and I really don't like even saying this on stream because I know how unpopular this is. I've never really liked the Metal Gear games. I mean, the story for some of the games seem really fun, and they seem to have like some really cool characters, like Senator Armstrong is just a living meme. I guess he's not living because, you know, he's a video game character, but I never liked the stealth aspects of the Metal Gear games. Never.
It's absolute brutality.
And I tried to like the games early on, like during the PS1 era, and I couldn't get into them. And then when other games started like borrowing that mechanic of bringing things like World of Warcraft for a while had stealth quest, and I absolutely, that damages you. Seriously, game? Okay, we have to do that again. Jeremy Darkness, what is up, Jeremy? How's it going? How was your weekend? Let me give Jeremy here a shout out. Jeremy Darkness is in the house. Jeremy Darkness 1996 at that. Oh, that's probably not the best thing to use right there. Go, go. Fucking hell. I'm Sarzac, and I forgot how to play Castlevania games. And it sent me back. That's fine. That wasn't a full continue anyway. I had died a little bit a few times in the previous area. Oh, you just woke up, Jeremy. I'm a little envious. Before the stream, I started getting ready for the stream. I was just laying down on my bed, and I was like, you know, I'm tired. I should just cancel my stream tonight and just like go to sleep now. And I'm like, no, don't do that. You need to beat Kid Dracula. You need to stream. You like streaming? You need to stream Sarzac. So I had some coffee at 5 o'clock, and doing good so far. I will crash hard tonight, though, when it's bedtime. Oh my god, these things. That section, this screen right here is insufferable. I don't like it. How am I not supposed to get hit by those? Like, why give me an orb if you're going to put me in a situation where I'm going to get hit by those things? I'm sure there's a way to not get hit by it, because I'm sure there's like a no damage run on YouTube. Almost said eBay. That makes this look like, you know, child's play. Yeah, I know. By the time of the that I'm done with the stream, Jeremy, I'm not gonna have any energy left. Like, I'm going off of just one cup of coffee right now, which has worked well so far tonight. But I don't think it's gonna. Hopefully, it carries me through for the entire 4.5 hours. Too slow. Too slow. God damn it! The first time I got through this, I had no problems with it. Once I realized what I had to do in this room, it was just like... It's fine. We're gonna do this. Okay, let's see if I can not get hit here. Let's see if I have the potential to be a pro gamer. I don't. They call me not pro gamer Sarzac. Alright, let's grab this holy water. This is helpful with this next dude. And let me just look at something real quick. Okay. Hundred, are you playing more Curse of the Moon tonight? Or are you gonna do some Monster Hunter? I hope he says Curse of the Moon. Curse of the Moon. Okay, let me get as close as I possibly can. That thing will damage me. I should probably also count how many times it takes. Oh, that's too slow, too slow. Oh, my God. All right, let's just count how many whip slashes it takes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 whip. Okay, 11 slashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's how you do that. See, I knew counting. I knew the skill of counting would come in handy at some point in my life. I'm so glad I learned to count back when I was a wee lad. This one looks like it doesn't matter where you break it. Well, actually, I'm gonna. Oh, okay. All right, it falls. There we go. That one wasn't bad. If I remembered, also, there's, I think, a secret area coming up. What a prick! Okay, whatever. That's a door. That means that I'm about to get to a checkpoint. And we're at the checkpoint. Yay! We'll see that section again. There's no way I'm beating this boss on my first attempt. This is legit, in my opinion, one of the hardest bosses in any Castlevania game. Not as hard as Death in Castlevania 1. Of course, if you have the right sub-weapon, Death is... you can beat Death without taking any damage in that game. I can't remember if these things damage me or not if I touch them. I don't want to find out. Oh, look! I found out. It's going to send me back to the beginning, isn't it? Oh, how nice! This isn't the beginning. In fact, this is just where I was. So I guess every 2 or 3 continues is when the game sends you back to the beginning. Which is actually really generous for a Castlevania. Generally, they're just like, fuck you, you go back. Oh my god, the GameCube D-pad! I hate the D-pad on the GameCube controller. It's so tiny. Let's see. Rugai 55 writes that Dracula's second form was harder for me in Castlevania 1. I can see that. I find that form to be a little bit easier than Death because it has more of a predictable pattern. Death, if he just starts flying around and starts throwing his scythes, it's really hard to predict how they're going to go, in my opinion. But yeah, I mean that's definitely not an easy boss by any means. Okay, I remember this. This requires a lot of just. There we go. No, Sarzac. Okay, there we go. You know, the last time I did this, when I beat this game last year, I did it on the PS4 collection, the Anniversary collection, and the D-pad on that is quite nice. I don't like the D-pad on the GameCube. I love the GameCube. I just don't like the D-pad, and it feels weird playing a game like this on an analog stick. No. Damn. I might have to use. I'm gonna try the analog stick. I'm gonna try the analog stick. Instantly falls like a rock. All right, let's actually try the analog stick. That was just a dumb jump on my part. Well, it certainly feels better in some ways, but it's very weird playing a game like this with an analog stick, in my opinion. But let's see if we can adjust to it. This is an area I remember you have to be like super precise. Okay, doing okay so far. Oh, you prick. No! Why did I do that? Go up! Go up! This is a game that the difficulty really just starts to go up once you get to Dracula's castle, as it should. I don't think the analog stick is for me. What do you guys think of Mega Man 10? I know 9 is really beloved, but 10 seems to be a more controversial game. What do you, Sonny and Remy, or anyone really that's played Mega Man 10, what do you guys think of that one? Fuck me! I haven't even gotten to the boss of this level yet, and he's gonna absolutely own me. Mega Man 10 was throw my controller difficult. Remy has not gotten to 10. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've played 10, but I remember liking it more than I thought, because a lot of people did not like that game apparently, and I actually kind of liked it more than 9, which I know might be heresy in certain Mega Man circles. You know what? I'll take that hit. I'll take that hit. I'd rather be hit by that guy than the spikes. And I'll admit, I might have a preference for Mega Man 10 simply because you can play as Bass, and I love Bass. Not so much as a character, but Bass just plays really well in the 2 games that you can play as him. Mega Man 8 is your favorite. Mega Man 8 is good. Like, it gets crapped on by a lot of people as well. And, I don't know. I have Mega Man 8 has a special place in my heart. It was the very first thing I bought with my very first paycheck from any job ever. I remember I got my first paycheck from Taco Bell. I worked at Taco Bell in high school. And Mega Man 8 was out. And being a lifelong Mega Man fan, that is the very first thing I wanted to go get. Oh, that's right. You can just walk across that. Alright, so I do remember this secret. Like, I love the fact that the bosses had personalities, that they talked. I love the anime, even though the voice acting is horrendous in that game. Can I not go up? Is that? Ah, that's right. That's right. You can destroy blocks. There's some wall meat. That's it. Okay. Maybe I can go up here. I want to say there's like another room. No, that's my imagination then. Okay, this part can be tricky. So you get rid of that. Alright, and then making this jump, I remember, is... Well, that's not too bad. That was actually pretty easy. Have y'all ever played Mega Man, the Saturn version of Mega Man 8? I have not. I've always wanted to, though. I could never find it in stores when like Saturns were a thing, and it's always had really stupid prices on the secondary market. Even before retro prices went really crazy 10 years ago, it's always been a multi-$100 game, and I can't justify spending that kind of money for just 2 bonus bosses. Oh, this part. Okay. Yeah, this level is really kind of like a mix of all the gimmicks from the previous levels. Oh, look, it's a bird. There we go. Yeah, that and the Saturn version of Resident Evil is something I've always wanted. Apparently that version has like a zombie Wesker in it, which I think would just be fun to fight. What is this? Oh, that's the cross. I think that would be very helpful here. And I think also that you fight. There are 2 tyrants in the Saturn version. Like you have the fight with the tyrant whenever Wesker lets it out. You fight it. It quote kills Wesker, and then after you beat it, another capsule opens, and you have to fight a second tyrant in the Saturn version, which I've watched videos of, and it looks really cool. But that also is a game that goes for several $100s. That last time I checked, that one's actually getting close to $1,000 if you want it complete. I can't justify that on a video game. I would just, and I'm not a big emulator guy, but I would emulate that versus paying that kind of money. Okay, this boss is absolutely going to spank me. Let me check chat out real quick. The way I saw the game was a case someplace. Then sell old classic games, bro. It's Castlevania 2. The place is Toys Value. Yeah, Castlevania 2. Okay, here we... Alright, we have, it's Belmont versus Belmont. Father versus son. You have made it here. I will soon bring him back. He's not dead, though. To this world. Dracula escaped. I didn't kill Dracula last time. There's no way you can beat me. Father. Oh, I remember this. Kind of. Very bad. Wow, I got spanked really quickly. No, please don't send me back to the beginning. What was that purple? What was that pink streak? Okay, it didn't send me back. It sent me back further than I want to be, but it didn't send me back to the beginning. Now, if I can get to him and have extra lives, then it'll start me like right in his little hallway.
Cause you don't think cars disposable. Sound like you fucking take a shit, that's why.
I love it when people redeem that. You expect to get like a Chewbacca roar, and you get a guy talking about Chewbacca's shit. Yes, I am a streamer that laughs at my own channel rewards. I'm not a proud person. You know what? We'll just stay right here. This is fine. There we go. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I don't have the fire. I wonder what that is. It's probably like a 1-up or something. I'm not gonna go get it. Shit. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna get to the secret area and get some health. Hey, who doesn't love Chewbacca? Who doesn't love Chewbacca? I remember I was pissed the fuck off. This was years before Disney bought Star Wars. But back in the old EU, I was furious when they killed off Chewbacca. And they killed him off in like the worst fucking way. Like I think he was like blown out of an airlock. And it was in a novel. And I'm like, who the fuck sits down to write a Star Wars book with the intent to kill off Chewbacca? Like, you've got to be a horrible person to say, I've got this contract from George Lucas to write a Star Wars book. I'm going to kill off Chewbacca. I never liked that Chewbacca guy. Like, what kind of jerk does that? Alright, so... Vel, how long were you at work for? I don't know what time zone you're in, but it's fucking 8 o'clock over here. Jesus. This was R.A. Salvador who wrote that book. If you don't know R.A., I mean, most people, I would imagine some people, Vel probably knows R.A. Salvador. Best known for his Dritz books from Forgotten Realms. Which I've never read any of those. I've heard they're good if you like combat. But I was absolutely livid when they killed off Chewbacca in the old EU. It's like, no, you don't kill off Chewbacca. Wookiees can like live for hundreds and hundreds of years. Like, it's keeping Chewbacca around I will say that's one of the things Disney has done correctly. They've not killed off Chewbacca. Alright, I can take one more hit, but I'm almost there. Let's not die, please. Oh my god, really? A bird? Okay, that was easy. 13 hours. Oh my god. And the rest of your week is going to be like this, right? Let's see, I have to respawn this enemy. Okay, I think I'm... No! I didn't know they threw energy balls! Okay. That's fine. We'll get there this time. I think I have at least another life. Hopefully the week eases up, but I fear it will not be the case. I hope so, man. That's rough. Gotta watch out for this prick's fireball. Seriously, prick. Where's my fireball? Where's my with my fireball? Do I not get that? Do I not get that now that I died in this section? I don't think I do. Oh my god, come on, Grandma. Alright, this is not the fireball, but I guess this will do somewhat. I should have just taken the hit there, shouldn't I? How often do you have to do presentations like this, Bell? Is that pretty common in your line of work, or is this like a, you know, ever so often kind of thing you have to do? No, Sonny. That is the dog Santa at the PetSmart. We take the dogs, or at least before COVID, they stopped doing it after COVID. We take the dogs to the Petco Santa to have their pictures taken. There are no pictures of me available on my stream. The only picture of me is in my Discord, actual picture, and it's in the subscriber only channel, because you know what? If someone really wants to see me, they're gonna have to give me some money. Which sounds fucking awful, but it's probably the closest I'll ever get to being an OnlyFans star, which will never happen. No, I will not put my actual face on stream in any way. Everybody here has probably noticed that stupid shit comes out of my mouth quite a bit, especially when I'm agitated. and I do not want anybody from work or really anybody in my professional life coming across that kind of stuff, because that could be very problematic. I'll just take a hit. If you're going to hit me, I'll just take the hit. This is a big one, as they are wanting us to lower our billing rates before having us hire more. After this, it should all calm down for a bit. So you just have to get through this week then. Oh, well, Vel, after your meeting, you need to have a nice relaxing stream. Like just come home, stream for a little bit, kill some monsters, unwind. Alright, I have read this dialogue once. This is not a game notable in any way for its storyline. Dracula has corrupted Christopher's son, and now I have to fight Christopher's son. So we're just gonna skip this. How to do this. Oh, right. I remember. I'm supposed to... No, that won't work. No! 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 This is the last part of the game. I beat Kiddo Belmont, and literally the next level is me just walking a few steps, and then boom, Dracula. We're gonna beat this tonight. I might have to look at a video, because I remember it's a very precise, almost dance-like movement you have to do, but... This is probably my biggest gripe with this game, which is otherwise one of the best games on the Game Boy. The difficulty spike of the last two bosses is just a little much. God! I was trying to jump. I was holding left. This D-pad sucks. The GameCube controller sucks. I don't like blaming shit on controllers either. Most of the time when people do that, they're just lame. God darn it, I'm not lame. I hope I'm not lame. Okay, we got through that. Oh god, this dude's gonna kill me. He's got a fucking bat, and he's... Yep. Yep. Yeah, the difficulty spike of these last two bosses. Dracula is actually worse than Belmont in some ways. Again, I was trying to jump, and it's not registering on the freaking GameCube controller. Jump! Oh my god, this old lady of a monster. There we go. Demi D! What is up, Demi D? Welcome, welcome, Demi. I I am a-okay with you lurking, sir. I love lurkers, and I love cool lurkers like yourself as well. Let me give you a shout out, Demi. Um, Guys, check out Demi D. I know there's a lot of people in here that know Demi already, but I also know there's a lot of people in here that don't. He does a lot of really cool stuff, a variety streamer, and is a super nice guy, and very well worth your time checking out. Okay, there we go. This area is just, the GameCube controller is terrible. It's not even the controller, it's the freaking D-pad. Okay, I should get through this next section. Oh, you're welcome, Demi. You're quite welcome. That was intentional. I have only gotten to this guy twice. Like, I remember this part being difficult. I really do. But I legit think I'm having more issues with this because of the GameCube controller and its tiny D-pad. This is like a T-Rex, right? You know, T-Rex, impressive beast. Incredibly impressive. Excellent at what it does. Why the fuck does it have tiny hands? Shouldn't have tiny hands. GameCube should not have a tiny D-pad. Yeah, there's a lot of cool streamers in here right now. Demi, Jeremy, everybody should follow everybody. Everybody should follow everybody. And if I didn't believe that, I wouldn't say it for some people. but even everybody has their own charm. Just as long as, you know, as long as the person is not an asshole. And I do pride myself on not hanging out with like super assholes. I do have some friends that are kind of assholes, but they're not like super assholes. They're like lovable assholes, if that makes sense. And that's just a small group of people I would classify as lovable assholes. I'm gonna jump here. Oh, nope. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go up here, going to go into the secret area, going to get health and get my fireball. Which, as long as I don't fuck up in the next section, should allow me to get to Soel. You know what? If I can get to him on a full continue with no lives spent before then, I'll try to beat him without watching a video. But after that, I'm not ruling out looking at a video. Because I really remember it's a kind of fight where you just have to keep moving. You have to be in the right spots the entire fight. If you fall behind, you're going to take a lot of damage. Also, remember it being really easy if you have the fireball. But that means getting to him without dying from this point on. Okay, this part shouldn't be too bad now that I have the fireball. Because I can kill these fuckers from a distance and not have to worry about their fireballs. You freaking... It's okay. It's okay. I'm pretty sure there's some health. This is a sub-weapon. It's the cross. There we go. I mean, I beat Kid Dracula tonight, so, you know, I should be able to beat... Oh, no. Okay, I have to reset that one. I don't think it reset. I'll just reset both of them. Okay, I'm gonna have to immediately go to the web. That block is about to fall. Which means I'm probably gonna take damage from this spider. Oh well. I was trying to jump, and once again, the controller not being very cooperative. Miss Rubik has returned. Welcome back, Miss Rubik. No! It just took my fireball away. Alright. Well, the fireball makes this fight easier. And I don't have it. But this is the first time I've gotten to him without losing a life, so we can at least kind of learn the battle. I don't care about this story. He's talking about resurrecting Dracula. Dracula's not dead. He's alive. How are you supposed to? I will look at a video, but not on this continue. But I really don't remember this fight. I know I've beaten this before. It's been over a year. It's the only time I've ever beaten this game. Do you guys have anything planned for the next couple days, Miss Rubik, or are you guys just kind of like chilling at the timeshare? Chilling, watching show, and playing games. That sounds wonderful. Oh, I almost dodged that. Okay. Alright, we're going to get back to him, and when I get back to him, I will watch a short video on how to do this stupid little dance. Because I still have to deal with Dracula. These are the kind of fights that annoy me in that you have to, it's essentially a dance, and you have to stay in the exact same, or not the exact same, but the very specific movement. Otherwise, you just kind of like get roll stomped. Like, I don't know who here has played World of Warcraft. I hope nobody. But I'd be naive to think that nobody here has played World of Warcraft before. There's this one boss battle, one raid fight in Naxxramas, which was the floating necropolis of Kel'Thuzad, if people, played and don't remember names. There's this one boss, he's a necromancer, like myself, and you have to move in a very precise pattern. Go! Otherwise, you just like insta die, and it has the nickname of the safety dance. Oh no! I'm gonna die on the next part anyway. I don't know why I'm like trying to even like progress at this point. Such a defeatist attitude. My big secret is that there have been trips when I never stepped outside the condo even once. Miss Rubik, I fully understand that, and you just bought VIP status? What? All right, let me give Miss Rubik the VIP. VIP Rubik. We're going to start calling you that. Miss VIP. Where is that role manager? I'm going to add Miss Rubik. Okay, we now have our how many VIPs do we have? We now have our 5th VIP. Miss Rubik, what is up? VIPR. Right, this is where I'm gonna die. Oh, good lord, I didn't. Okay, we might still actually get to him on this life. But no, I totally get that. Like, when we go to Disney World, when my family and I would go to Disney World, like everybody there like wants to wake up at like 6, be in the parks when they open, except me. I want to stay in my bed. I want to get up whenever I naturally wake up, and then the next thing I want to do is I just want to get in the hot tub, the hotel hot tub, and I just want to stay in there. Which I know you're not supposed to stay in a hot tub for like more than an hour or something like that. But I'll stay in the hot tub all day if I can get away with it. I love hot tubs. I should have like a hot tub. I should have like a hot tub redeem for the channel, because there are hot tubs out there for VTubers. Like this one artist that I kind of talked to, Catboy Mech. They made they have a bunch of free VTuber assets on their webpage, and one of the sections, I should say, because there's multiple different kind, are VTube hot tubs. So maybe I should do that. Maybe I should have like not VIP, but maybe I should have like Sarzac hot tub streams. Since like real Sarzac loves hot tubs. You're sitting in a pool of water. It's hot. It's bubbly. You can read books. You can play on your phone. It's so wonderful. Dimmy, you did not go there with Emerald. No, you went there. Oh, please don't. I've only watched maybe 5 minutes of her stream ever because I was curious, and I was just absolutely horrified at how trashy she is. Somebody gifted 5 subs, right? And her response was not "thank you," not "oh, I appreciate it." Her response was, "Next time you should gift me 50 subs." And it was like said in like a cynical, like just kind of like, I don't know, very rude, ungrateful way. I'm sure 5 subs for her is nothing because she pulls in what, a couple million a year. But like still, or I don't know, maybe that's her skip. You know, some people go to these restaurants where they're intentionally mean to you. Maybe that's her whole thing, right? She's mean to her viewers that give her money. I could never do that. I could never ever do that. I was actually in this one dude's stream. I unfollowed him so quickly. It was a PSO streamer, and I gave him. He did something okay in the game. I wouldn't say this was like amazing, but he beat like the level 2 or level 3 boss, and I gave him like 10 bits, and his response was, "Oh, thank you for those pennies, Sarzac." Like really, just like in an annoyed way, and I'm like, "Cool, unfollow." Like, dude, I just shown up in your stream. I probably would get given more over time, but not with that attitude. You did tell me that you made a character, Miss Rubik. You did tell me that. I still have not chatted with Aki to see what he thought of NGS. I was in the stream. I'm gonna try using the cross for this fight. There's no way I'm gonna beat this fight. Well, you know what? No, I'm gonna watch my video because I have the fireball and I know that makes things easy. So I'm gonna just keep my phone on silence. I'm gonna watch it on my phone. So I'm not gonna mute myself or anything, but I just need to see how I should be moving and so forth. I've beaten this game without ever watching a video before, but it was over a year ago, and I really don't feel like going through the trial of error, having already beaten 2 Game Boy games this stream. Yeah, no, message me on Discord, Miss Rubik, next time you get on there, and we can like friend each other in the game. It's a little wonky in terms of how to like send friend requests. Like I had to go physically find Aki in the game just to send him a request. So we kind of have to like be online at the same time to do that. Okay. Yeah, this is as dumb as I remember this fight being. This is really just, you got to keep moving, but you have to stand still in certain areas. Okay. All right. This guy beat him in like 30 seconds. Let's see. Let's see if I can try to do that. Again, I don't like having to look at a video while I'm playing, while I'm streaming, but these last 2 bosses are really just safety dances that you have to do, and if you don't do them perfectly, you're going to get roll stomped. Demi, this is Castlevania 2, Belmont's Revenge. Wow, talk about terrible. Yeah, and I'm playing this on cartridge on my GameCube, so I can't like do save states or anything like that. So when I get a game over, I got to go back. But I don't like to use save states and stuff like that in games that were not designed with them in mind. It's okay if the game was designed with save stating in mind. I think that's fine. But like the original designers did not intend that. So I try to beat games as they were originally, meant to be played. Certainly, if people want to use save states or something like that, I don't begrudge anybody the way they play a game. Jeez, okay, I'm doing terrible. Hey, it didn't hit me that time. I don't think I've hit him yet. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Phantasy Star Online 2. Aki was streaming it a few nights ago. I've been playing it off stream since February, and I have about 750 hours into it. And it recently became available on Sony platforms, and so Aki's jumped into it. Miss Rubik's made a character. It's a really fun casual MMO. It does have like gacha mechanics, which I know are a big turnoff for some people, but it's mostly cosmetic items. It's not a pay-to-win game. But I like it a lot. It's a lot of fun. Has one of the best character creation systems I've ever seen in a game. Bark. Bark. What is with this music? This is like fart music. That's the best I've done so far. But it's free to play, and you get to you can play two versions of the game. You can play the old base version, which is about 10 years old. A lot of content on it though. Or you can play NGS, which is the newer version that came out about a year ago, which is really pretty, really fun. The combat mechanics actually remind me of like Devil May Cry in a lot of ways. Really good boss battles in that game too. I would rather take damage from that guy than the spikes. Okay, I think I'm getting this section down for the most part. Okay, we didn't die. So we are going to get to the health. I do think the holy water has worked better for me on the boss fight though, so I think I'm going to stick with that. But while I continue to trudge through this, If you are watching the stream, if you are new to the channel, I would really, really appreciate a follow if you are enjoying yourself in any way, shape, or form. Follows help the channel grow, and I would be incredibly appreciative of any kind of help that anybody is willing to give, even with a simple follow. It's free, after all. It's free. It's free to follow. But if you are new, I generally play Castlevania games on Mondays, Resident Evil games on Thursdays, RPGs on Fridays, and starting this Saturday, I'll be playing Phantasy Star Online 1 on Saturday nights. Okay, I don't think there are any more health items for me at this point. Yes, Miss Rubik. Number 1, not number 2. I have not yet fully made up my mind if I want to stream Phantasy Star Online 2. And the reason is that I am kind of a social butterfly on the game, and a lot of people send me DMs, and I don't want to get onto stream to have somebody send me a private DM for that DM to appear on stream. I would feel very uncomfortable with that, even if the, even though the DMs would be harmless, like, hey, what's up, or hey, this happened in the guild. It's just something about a private correspondence being like broadcasted, which I don't know. I don't feel comfortable with that. But I could change my mind, down the road. It just depends. I could create a new character or a new account where I could have like a streaming account versus a private offline account, I guess. But we'll see. The one thing about that is that all of my cosmetic things that I've gotten and earned would not carry over to any new account. This boss, I tell you, this is the worst one. Like, Dracula's not easy, but Dracula has a much more predictable pattern. I mean, I guess this is predictable, but you have to, with Dracula, you just keep your eye on Dracula. He teleports around the room, and you have to know when to jump when. With this guy, you're having to watch him, you're having to watch the knives that he throws. There's just a lot going on in this fight. As you play the game, and as you get more and more collectibles, which unfortunately some are locked behind a paywall, I've seen all sorts of cosplays in the game that are very surprising. Okay, I think what I need to do, I think I need to time the daggers. Let me see if timing them and keeping track of that might make a difference. Yeah, I'm thinking of making an actual Sarzac character in the game. My main character, and I probably shouldn't admit this, is kind of like an anime waifu character. I have another character that's a recreation of an older Phantasy Star character that I did for some funsy stuff. But if I'm going to stream it, I should stream it as a Sarzac-esque character, I think. Stop that! You don't even have the vampire killer, you prick. You have, like, the off-brand. Oh my god. Oh, it's definitely a waifu generator. Like I would imagine like probably the great majority of the people playing the game are probably guys that want to play as their anime waifus. Um, there are a good bit of female players though, but I don't know. It's a fun game. I like it. I did kind of go crazy with some of the cosmetic stuff at the beginning, but that's kind of like worn off. Like I have all sorts of costumes and things on my character, so. Fuck! I'm just gonna no, dying that early. We're just gonna restart from here. Like I need all my attempts on this guy. All right, Demi. Well, thank you for stopping in and sticking around as long as you did. I will hopefully be able to catch one of your streams really soon. But thank you for popping in. And again, to anybody that's not following Demi, give him a follow. He's a really good streamer, super nice guy, and some really entertaining content. You will not regret it. You'll probably regret watching me play this game, but you won't regret following Demi D. Oh, OMG! Okay, now I'm just playing terribly. Yeah, and that death right there was intentional, as is this one. But we'll get a power up. Well, I've gone through a lot of continues. It looks like it will not send me back to the beginning of the entire stage here, so that's nice. I do wish the continue would be like closer to the boss. That's another thing that makes Dracula easy, is if you have to continue, Dracula's like right there. Look at this bat. Look at this bat. There we go. I am pressing the button in this terrible GameCube D-pad. Jump! Sorry, didn't mean to yell there, but I'm getting really tired of the GameCube D-pad just being atrocious. Maybe I should have played this on an actual Game Boy Color. Thank you, Thunder Drummer. That emote has never been more appropriate than for this that moment. Sweet. Did not take any damage from that guy. The controller has not betrayed me. Because that's what that is. That's absolute betrayal. Okay, that was bad on my part. Jump! The amount of times that it is not responding is just blowing my mind. I apologize. I apologize about the yelling and acting like a baby, because I realize I am doing that. I probably should just like do a game over right now, but even that's getting a little tedious. Okay. I wonder where the password will start me. Like, will it start me at the beginning of this level, or will it be like you go back to the beginning of the castle level? Fuck! Why am I having problems with this now? I was sailing through this earlier. Okay, I'm gonna just die here because it's my last life. I don't know if we're gonna beat this tonight, because unfortunately this is a work night for me, so I can't go. I mean, I still have like 45 more minutes that I'm gonna stream, and I do hope that if I can get through this level, we will beat the game tonight. I don't care how long Dracula takes, but I don't know if I'll get through this. Shit. I jumped too soon here. This was my total mistake here. Boom, 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 boom. That went well. What should I have for dinner tonight? Should I have hot dogs? Should I have boudin, which is a Louisiana thing? Should I have something healthy, like some fruit? Should I have a redeem where I allow the chat to decide what I have for dinner? Should I become that kind of streamer? Hang on, my thumb hurts. Okay. Okay, this is a full... I have not died on this continue yet. There we go. There we go. That worked out well. We'll probably take a hit here, but that's okay, because we won't die. That's fine. We'll get to the health and we'll be good. Thunder Drummer, if you're still there, how long do you think it's going to take you to finish moving? OMG. My God, stand still. Freaking birds. They're the worst. Like, people complain about Medusa heads in the clock tower. I'll take those any day of the week. The Medusa heads aren't bad. The harpies are terrible in the clock tower, but that's because harpies are like bird ladies. So I assume that they're horrible because they're part bird. Go. End of the week. Okay, well, ugh, the week just started. Hopefully it's not too crazy, but you'll be done with it by the weekend. So that's good. Oh look, another bird. Oh, we got him. Oh, that's all right, man. I thought that you used all caps because of you're frustrated with moving, which would make total sense. I hate moving. Ooh. There we go. So again, I'm not going to get to the boss with full health. And I really think I should just, even if I get there with the fireball, I think I should just not worry about hitting him with the fireball. I don't think it's that kind of fight. Alright, we made it back to Swell Belmont. Is this the only Belmont that never had his own game? Or was at least never playable? I mean, Julius didn't have his own game, but he's playable in 2 of the games, 3 of the games if you count Harmony of Despair. I don't think this guy has ever been playable in any game. If I don't get him this time, I'm gonna watch I'm gonna watch another video. I'm so tired of this. I mean, I beat Kid Dracula tonight. Surely I can beat this. I've beaten this game before in the past. Just gotten very, very whiny now. Oh no, I'm out of holy water. He wins. That's the best I've done. I've not gotten him to 3 bars before. I'm gonna look at another video. And of course my Wi-Fi is being dumb on my phone. Okay, let's see. All right, here we go. Here's a 2-minute video. Let's watch this. No, I don't care about the dialogue. Okay. Okay, this makes the battle look really easy, and this is actually a very okay. This isn't too bad. Yeah, this isn't too bad at all. It's all about positioning yourself dependent on where his position is, and then you pop him with the whip whenever you can. Okay. I just watched a no damage run on this guy. Talk about making you feel inadequate, but that's the last time I'm gonna watch a video on this because I'm only gonna stream for another 40 minutes or so. Oh! And I'm out of hearts. Okay. It's not too bad when you get in the right groove and the controller is being cooperative. I really hate having to like say that so much, but the controller really is not being nice. Okay, there's no way I'm going to beat this because I don't see how I get through that one section with the bat and the Reaper. But we'll keep going. Maybe I should try to get that. Maybe that's health. Shouldn't have tried that. Okay, let's go up, up, up. And oh my goodness, I'm getting raided by Weldy Time. Hello, Weldy. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, I'm going to give Weldy here a shout out. Weldy Time is a retro variety streamer. Been playing some Zombie Ate My Neighborhoods. Ate My Neighborhood. Ate My Neighbors. That is such a fun game. Weldy, how are you doing? How was your stream? And again, welcome everybody. I have been slowly but surely working myself through the OG Game Boy Castlevanias. I'm at the end of Belmont's Revenge. I'm playing the rare colorized versions of these games, which were only released in Europe. And I've beaten this game before. It's a really good game. I really enjoy this game, but the last two bosses are a huge spike in difficulty, and I've been having problems with the Belmont that you have to fight. Your son has been corrupted by Dracula, so you have to have a good old whipping with a whip to put that boy back in line. But welcome everybody. Yeah, I didn't know these colorized versions, Weldy, existed until like a year ago. Apparently they were Europe only. Like Japan got like a colorized version of them, but it doesn't have as much color as this version does. So tracked them down, playing it on cartridge on my GameCube right now, and just trying to get through this. But how was your stream, Weldy? Actually, how many times have I died here? I've died once, but I'm doing really good on this attempt. I'm not taking any damage. I probably just jinxed myself. This is the third Castlevania game I've played tonight. I started the stream by beating Kid Dracula on a Game Boy, and then I beat Castlevania the Adventure, and now I'm on this one. And once I beat this one, I'll be done with the Game Boy Castlevanias. Here we go. I'm gonna jump. Gonna jump again. Boom. Alright, got another bird of joy. Oh, that was easy. For those that might just be coming in, I absolutely hate birds in Castlevania and Resident Evil games. Which is actually kind of funny, because in real life, I'm one of those weirdos that likes to watch birds. Like, I have a bird feeder in my backyard, and we get these really beautiful cardinals sometimes, and they're just such a blast to just like watch them, like, do bird things. I don't really need the cross, but I'll take it. Okay, alright, we made it to Swell's room. Mr. PB by 4. Oh no, that had to be a little frustrating. But hey, you got close to it again, so. Okay, this fight is just the worst. This is really the only thing I don't like about this game, which is otherwise a fantastic Classicvania, is this fight right here. Alright, we're gonna skip the dialogue. Basically, son Belmont here has been corrupted by Dracula, and he's like, ha ha ha, I serve Dracula. I like Simon Belmont quite a bit. I'm very partial to Leon Belmont from Lament of Innocence, though. He only had one game, and it was one of the 3D Vanias that people generally don't like. I really like Lament of Innocence. but I'm a Castlevania fanboy. But Leon Belmont is kind of my Belmont. He's so cool. He is like the James Bond of the Belmonts. But Simon's just like a big ass barbarian dude that you don't want to ever mess with. His movement here is very erratic sometimes. Like I don't know if he's like here. I don't know if he's going to jump up on the platform or if he's going to come down to me. If he goes up on the platform, that's what I want. If he comes down on me, I'm going to get hit by him or the daggers. If that's what you want. If he did that all the time, this would be a pretty reasonable fight. Okay, so I'm out of hearts, so now I have to finish him with my whip. I'm getting this. I'm getting this, but this is not an easy fight. I guess I started playing Super Castlevania 4 when I was 8, and that's always been my favorite. That's a good one. That game, playing that game, you feel like you're playing an actual piece of digital art. The soundtrack, the graphics, the gameplay, everything about that game is just so good. And it's kind of disappointing that there's not another Castlevania that was done in that particular style. Yeah, you have other classic Vanias that came after it that are good games, but there's just something about the atmosphere of Castlevania 4 that is just not present, not fully present in any of the other games. That was actually the first game, Weldy, that I ever streamed was Super Castlevania 4. It was such a newbie stream, too. I was streaming directly from my PS4. Did not have a mic of any sort. It was just me playing Castlevania 4. I think like one person might have watched the stream. Oh yeah, the Bloodstained games are great. In retrospect, I really wish I had supported that Kickstarter. I was kind of turned off by the Mighty Number 9 Kickstarter and like how that game turned out. So when I heard that Ica was doing one for Castlevania, for a Castlevania-like game, I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna. I'll buy it if it looks good, but I'm gonna die here. Oh, I might not. Okay, cool. I've not died yet. But yeah, I wish I had supported that Kickstarter, because I absolutely would have had my face put in as one of the portraits. And I know people hate that feature, but oh my god, I laugh every time I see some of those portraits. Yeah, Mighty Number 9 was just, it was a letdown. Like, it was just this is the best you can do? This is the guy that made Mega Man X and so many other Mega Man games, and he made this? Yeah, but yeah, that kind of like turned me off to the Bloodstained Kickstarter. So in retrospect, I really regret it. But oh my god, I'm always torn which Bloodstained game is my favorite, whether it's Curse of the Moon or Ritual of the Night. I haven't played the second 8-bit one, the one with the Corgi robot, I think. But I've heard that one's pretty good. Okay, so there are no more health items between here and the boss, so I definitely am not going to get him on this attempt. But if I can at least get to his room, I'll have 2 other lives to go at him with full health. What is your favorite Mega Man game, Weldy? And it can be from any series. Classic X, Zero, Legends, and any series. I guess we'll get the cross. I don't really need it. I'm gambling. Oh man, okay. Okay. I got to the room. Mega Man 10. Oh my god, we were actually talking about that earlier this stream. There's two of my viewers who are also streamers, Remy Replay and Sunny Delight, are big Mega Man fans. And I was asking them about Mega Man 10 because 9 was being talked about. And 10 gets a lot of crap. I really like 10. And it's probably because you can play as bass in the game. But I actually enjoyed 10 more than I enjoyed 9. 9 I found to be a little too grueling, if that makes sense. I didn't like the fact that they took away the slide and the power up. So a lot of ways 9 felt like kind of like a downgrade to me in some ways. But 10 I really enjoyed. X and 2, the second BattleNet games, are very close. Okay, interesting. My favorite has always been Mega Man 3. I love that game so much. A lot of people like to say 2 is better, and I disagree with that. 2 I find to be a very, very easy game. It has more memorable Robot Masters. The Robot Masters in 3 really aren't memorable, in my opinion. But the difficulty of 3 is what I love. It's a hard Mega Man game without being unfair. And the soundtrack in it is just so killer. Okay, so let's see if I can hit him before he hits me. I'll be happy if I can hit him before he hits me. Oh. And I died, but I did hit him. All right, I have two lives here to get this guy. If we beat him, we are at Dracula. Dracula's level is just the hallway. Five was okay. Both 4 and 5, in my opinion, were okay games. I actually really liked 6. 6 was weird. 6 had like some really like weird wonkiness to it. Like you know how you had like some levels where you had like a fake end boss, and then you had like you could go different pathways to get to the real end boss. And I remember like the adapter things were kind of neat. I liked 6. 4 and 5 were just okay, not particularly memorable. That is not how you start this fight. See, he is completely unpredictable when it comes to determining if he's going to jump on the platform or not. And I don't think you can kind of like manipulate him. Yeah, that went terribly. That was a terrible attempt. Alright, let's try this again. E Honda's blood type. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was some strange stuff in Street Fighter 2. My favorite thing about Street Fighter 2 though, and the first character I ever beat that with was Zangief. And I was born in '80. I remember Gorbachev when he was the leader of the USSR. And when Gorbachev came out of the helicopter, I knew it was him instantly because the birthmark thing was on his face. And I remember just like cracking up. Like I had beaten it with Zangief. I don't even like play as Zangief. I don't know how I beat it as Zangief, but I beat it with Zangief. And Gorbachev comes out and they start doing the little dance. And I'm just like, this is strange. This is like a really weird thing to include in a video game. Mr. Popinski got stuck in a nap vortex and it's past 10 o'clock. Well, the night is young, Pop. The night is young. Safe Slots, what's up? Give Safe Slots here a shout out. Safe Slots for everybody is getting very close to affiliate. Just needs a few more followers and a little bit more viewership, and he will have affiliate. So if you don't mind throwing him a follow, he does. We're actually talking about Mega Man stuff. Safe Slots does a lot of Mega Man content and a lot of retro stuff. He has beaten the first Ninja Turtle game, which is something I don't know many people that have beaten that game. I hate this guy so much. I'm so glad this is the only Belmont who never got his own game. This guy sucks. He has a terrible name, Swell. Like what was his parents like? Some sort of hippies from the 60s? Fuck Swell Belmont. I originally started Street Fighter 2 with Blanca. Like, Blanca was like the first character. I didn't beat it with Blanca, but for the longest I played as Blanca because the idea of playing as like a monster that can like create electricity was just the coolest thing to me. I'm like, yeah, I want to play as the monster dude. He can like shock people with electricity. Never mind the fact that you have like a skinny ass dude that has stretchy arms and breathes fire and all the other craziness of Street Fighter. But ultimately, I kind of just became well, it depends on what version of Street Fighter 2 we're talking about. If it's a Turbo Edition, I'm playing as Bison. No question. I am the asshole that will spam Psycho Crusher back and forth. I'm that guy, and I have no problem admitting I'm that guy. Playing as Bison is fun. But if it's not a game where Bison's playable in Street Fighter 2, if it's like the OG edition, I really hate this GameCube D-pad so much. Then I generally will play as Ryu. Because in most Street Fighter games I play as Akuma, and Akuma is, he's the closest thing to Ryu without he's close to, you know what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you all know what I'm trying to say. Oh no. I rushed that jump, and now I'm probably going to die in the next bit.
AIDS!
Wow, that's the double death right there. I got killed with a scythe and thrown into a pit. What is that, Miss Rubik? Do you know... Okay, there's a YouTube group I love to death called Red Letter Media. And that's one of the Red Letter Media guys saying the word AIDS. And it's kind of his trademark. If you don't know Red Letter Media, though, you're not going to get the joke. And I can't recommend Red Letter Media to everyone because they are not everyone's cup of tea. They're my cup of tea, but that's because they're cynical Gen Xers. If it's vanilla Street Fighter 2, I'll take Blanca. See, Blanca was my original Street Fighter 2 guy, and I don't know, I just couldn't... couldn't play with them, just like I can't play this fucking game apparently. I don't think this is happening tonight, which is a bummer because I was really wanting to start Castlevania 64 next week, which we still might start. I am going to beat this, but I'm probably going to have to practice this off stream. Like, what I'll probably end up doing, I'll probably go back to the PlayStation 4 version on the collection. I'll save state at Swell, and then I'll just practice that boss fight until I get that down. And then I'll come back from the password and go through it, kind of like what I did with Kid Dracula. Though I didn't use any save states to practice on that, since I only have that on cartridge. I played Legacy of Darkness. I did not play Castlevania 64. There is a difference. Castlevania 64 has completely different level layouts from Legacy, and I've never played those levels. And as somebody that hates himself, I think I owe it to myself to play Castlevania 64. There was actually somebody in the chat a few weeks ago that was going on about how they prefer Castlevania 64 over the Legacy of Darkness version. I like Castlevania 64, Weldy, or at least Legacy of Darkness, I should say. I haven't really played the OG version. It's a very atmospheric game. It's not perfect. It has a lot of issues, especially with the platforming and the camera angles, but I think if it was cleaned up just a little bit more, it would be a pretty solid game. Like, it's something that should get a remaster, I think, with a little bit of tightening up of some of the gameplay. Mr. Popinski writes, as a kid, I especially loved Blanca. I think when I found out he was a good guy, I was a bit... I originally played Blanca because he was a monster. I was just like, okay, I want to play the Monster Man. The Monster Man looks cool. But I could never, like, get used to how he plays. So I became a boring Bison spammer / Ryu player. I'll play as Akuma, though, if he's in the game, because Akuma is awesome. Are any of you keeping up with the development of Street Fighter 6? Apparently, the developers of that game hate Ken. And it's the funniest thing in the world. Ken Masters, who used to be like a billionaire with a beautiful wife, apparently got divorced, lost all of his money, and is now living on the streets as a hobo. And I'm just like, why would they do this to Ken? Unless they don't, unless the director really just doesn't like Ken. Some series like Mario transition to 3D world. Well, Castlevania. Yeah, like, the 64 Castlevanias are good, but they're very flawed games. I do very much like Legacy of Darkness on PS2, and I recently played the other PS2 game, Curse of Darkness, for the first time about a month ago, and I like that game. I don't think I like it as much as I like Lament, but it was a pretty fun game that I would not mind going back to at some point. Had some really diehard people come into my channel just because I was playing that one too. It's only happened with one other Castlevania where I've had like speedrunners come into my channel, and that was Aria of Sorrow. But yeah, Castlevania had a very, very rough transition into 3D, whereas Mario had a pretty good one. How do you all, since there's a bunch of Mega Man fans here, I know Safe Slot's opinion on this, but how do the rest of you feel about, say, Mega Man Legends? Again, a double death. All right. Try again, but it looks like we're not getting past this level, so I'm gonna have to do some practicing off stream. It's been over a year since I played this. Before I started the stream, I thought I might have some problems with this area. I did not expect to have this amount of problems, because I think I've been on this level for like over 2 hours now. OMG, that was dumb. Okay, Sunny. Sunny writes, I've been listening to the new character soundtracks. I like Ryu's new theme song. Mr. Popinski writes, saw the leaked Street Fighter 6 roster. I hate it what a lot of characters look like, so I don't think I'll be getting it. I've not seen it, but I heard a lot of people do not like Chun-Li's appearance. Like, I've seen a lot of complaints. I just haven't been bothered to look her up. That reminds me of when they sent Cody to prison. Yeah, and Cody kind of just became known as like a felon. Like there are people out there who only associate Cody as like the felon from the Street Fighter games. They don't know anything about Final Fight. You had dinner with, well, you also saw someone else whose name begins with an A, who I saw yesterday for D&D. How was your visit with Coco G Save Slots? Oh, Weldy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much for that. And thank you again for the raid. Let me give Weldy time here another shout out. Weldy is an awesome retro variety streamer. He does speed runs and other competitive things. Really fun to watch and really nice guy. So if you're not following him already, jump! I hate the GameCube D-pad so much. It is the absolute worst thing in the world. It is so tiny and gets stuck. I got killed by a bat. By a bloody fucking bat. Mamma mia. Yeah, he's mentioned the crossover stream. If you guys do that, Save Slots, like let people know in advance, because I'll schedule time off in my day, unless I have work or something to watch that, which I doubt you guys would stream while I'm at work, because I know he works pretty much a 9 to 5. See, that's fancy footwork. That's how I should be playing. Look, did not take any damage there. How many lives do I have? I have 1 life left. Okay. Okay, alright, we're going to get the health, we're going to get the fireball, and potentially I could get to him with full health on this life, but I'll probably get hit by a bird or monster ball or something. What are you guys thinking of streaming save slots? I think he mentioned like a Zelda randomizer to me. Link to the Past, was it? Ah! There we go, got him. If I do beat this guy, if I do beat him, I'm not ending the stream until I defeat Dracula. Just FYI. Because I don't know if the password is going to send me back to the very beginning of the castle, or if it's going to send me back to the beginning of Swell's level. I have no idea. We'll find out before I end the stream if I don't get to the boss, though. Alright, and I took damage. That's not good. There we go. Ooh, that was actually very close right there. Okay. Alright, we got back to Belmont. Kid Belmont, whatever you want to call him. Swell Belmont. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. I don't care. Alright, let's just jump into the fight. I was proud of myself there. I'm like, oh, he didn't hit me there. But then he hit me. Oh, he won. Yep. This is a boss that you have to... The toughest thing about this boss is when he's up, when you're like in the little lower portion, the little pit, I guess you could call it, and he's coming towards you. I don't really know how you determine if he's going to jump up on the platform or if he's going to fall down. If he goes up on the platform, then you can easily just skip away. It's not too bad. But if he falls down, it's very difficult to not get hit there. Alright, let's go ahead and try this again. 30th time's the charm, right? I'm playing very sloppy right now. I know this. See, I don't know how you determine that. Okay, I expected that to happen. Let's see what this password does. Let me get my phone ready. I don't know if it'll be like a quick thing or what, but I'm gonna get a picture of it. It's not like it's not on GameFAQs or anything, but still. Heart, candle, and orbs? Yeah, that's an orb. It's an orb. Stage select. Alright, let's see what this password does. I want to see where it restarts me. Super simple password that I can't remember because I have dementia. Alright, heart. Candle. Orb. Alright, where is this going to send me? Okay, it sends me. This is lovely. It sends me back to the castle, the beginning of the castle. So that means I have to go through the first level, which includes the dragon boss. I think this is the first level. Or is this Swell's level? This looks like Swell's level, but let's play a little bit just to see exactly where this is. I don't even remember, but this feels like his area. Oh, this part. Oh, you know what? I do think. Yeah, this is Swell's level. This is absolutely Swell's level, so it does not send me back to the beginning of the castle. Okay, I have to remember this is a Game Boy game. And, it's not gonna, like, show, like, an X'd out area that you've cleared or something like that, because, you know, Game Boy, primitive. But let's just make sure. I'm pretty sure this is Swell's level. Okay, this takes 11 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Oh, I have the powered up whip. It takes 11 hits from the shitty whip. Okay, that's fine. We'll just reset this. So 6 hits then. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, I'm too slow there. Okay, alright, got this guy. I think after this, oh my goodness, how many hits did that guy really need to take? I think after this door, it'll put me back to the midway point that the game was allowing me to continue. Oh my god, I almost died there. I'm Sarzac, and I don't know how to jump in a platformer. No jump, Sarzac. Alright, let's see. No, this is... Wait. Yes! Okay, this is Swell's level. Okay, so wonderful. We do not have to go back to the first part of the castle with the dragon, the skeletal dragon. Okay, alright, this is not bad. This is not bad at all. But I do think we're going to call the stream here because I have work tomorrow. I'm very tired from a very exhausting but good weekend. So I think we're going to start shutting things down. We are going to raid somebody in a little bit. I don't know whoever might be on. But I will continue with this game next Monday. I'll get some practice in during the week and hopefully clear it off pretty quickly. When I do that, I will switch over to Castlevania 64 on my N64 and begin a playthrough of that with both of the characters on that game. So that's the plan with the Castlevania games for the next week. My Thursday stream, I'll be continuing Resident Evil: The Dark Side Chronicles. On Friday at 9 p.m., I'll be continuing Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. And then on Saturday is going to be my new stream day. I'm going to be streaming 4 days a week. At 9 p.m. I'll be streaming some Phantasy Star Online. Just be leveling up my character and all that. Really, it's just going to be kind of a chill stream where I'm just playing games and just chit-chatting with people. Nothing to really accomplish with that, other than just slowly, leveling up a PSO1 character, which is, a very long process. Gonna throw out a link to the Discord real quickly. If anybody is out there that would like to join the Discord, please consider joining it. We'd love to have you in it, trying to grow it, just like we're trying to grow the channel. And if you were watching the stream, if you enjoyed any aspect of it, the banter, the gameplay, I don't know how you could enjoy the gameplay, at least the last 2 hours of it, or me raging at the game or anything like that, please consider giving a follow. It's very helpful, helps the channel grow, and we'd love to have you here as part of the community, which is a really lovely community. I think we've had a lot of wonderful people in and out tonight. With that said, I want to thank everybody that was here. We had a lot of people from the very beginning till the very end, almost nonstop chatter, which is wonderful. We had some very good conversations with some very good people. I want to specifically, before I thank my subscribers, I want to specifically, let me just make sure I'm not forgetting anybody here. I want to specifically thank Sunny Delight for the 500 bits. Greatly appreciated, Sonny. Sonny here is going to start streaming soon. He's a really good guy, very knowledgeable of video games. If you're not following him, give him a follow. He's going to start streaming, I believe he said October. So, get in now before everyone else. And of course, I want to thank Weldy Time for the bits and the raid. Very appreciated, Weldy. As always, pleasure to have Weldy here. As it is to have everyone here as well. So thank you guys so very much. I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and then we're going to find someone to raid. And I hope everyone is going to have a wonderful night. So subscribers, you guys are awesome. I love y'all. Y'all are it's so humbling that you guys choose to subscribe to the channel, and I really and truly do appreciate it. So Miss Rubik, Caffeinated Diabetic, Dookie03, Reboot Ranger, Mr. Popinski, Retro Roulette, Intergalactic Pinecone, Creature 1981, Jessica XL 2007, Save Slots, Tall Grant, Biga 001, Starfluff Plays, Zelda 4014, Johnny Toaster, Jack Dawn 9, Bobcat Bry, Old Blood and Guts, Dinero Mark, Alm Hashtag 420, Gervination, Cult Mother, Coco G, Brother Guy 8, Thunder Drummer, Intrinsic Affinity, Jeremy Darkness, Velociraptor J, Kitten Jared, 100 Years Early, Order of the Plum, Jade 23, Gamers Only 1790, Plant 42 Requires V-Jolt, and Mother of Dragons 42. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. I really and truly do appreciate every single one of you. Let's see who we're going to harass with a raid. No idea that's on. I have an idea of who I want to raid if they're on, but I don't know who's on right now. Okay, wow, there's a bunch of people on. Bunch of people. I have not raided. I see 100 is on, and I have not raided 100 because I keep a journal. I have not raided 100 in over a month. 100 is a supporter of the stream. He's been a subscriber for, God, almost, I think, like 9 months, which is like the total, time it takes for a child to be born. And we've not raided him in a long time. So I think we're going to go ahead and raid 100 Years Early. So we're going to do that. 100 is a cool dude, and very good friend of the stream. So I'm going to get this going. I hope everyone has a lovely night. Please take care of yourselves. And hopefully I will see you guys for my Thursday stream, if not before then. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching, and take care. Bye.